What is up, everybody? Happy Friday. Good news, Jeezy. Pocket, what is the good news? Tell me. Please, I love good news. Hi. Zero, at long last. I caught a stream. I've missed you, brother. How are ya? I just finished my logistics river factory. Oh, very nice, Pocket. Very nice. Hopefully it's nice and bright and purple and pink and all the lovely colors. Wow, what in the world? I saw some of this already. Brett, this ain't sponsored, is it? No, it's not sponsored. It's not sponsored, but I did get sent a key. So, you keep that in mind. Yeah, we're gonna try out Shapes 2 today. Cause I got offered a key and I'm like, I've done a little bit, a tiny bit of trash talking on this game in the past, but I want to see if I'm going to eat those words and maybe I actually like the game and those words were misplaced. Because the only thing I ever said about it was that I felt it was a back end of a game that was incomplete, but that was based on only seeing it. So we'll see. Maybe I eat those words. Maybe I really like it. Maybe those hold true. We're gonna find out today. But yes, I did get sent a key for the game. Nice tunes. You know what, Brett? It's actually really funny. You posted about these guys in the Discord, and I'm like, I was talking to my friend last night, and they recommended it to me too, like the same day. So this is some good cat core. It's enjoyable, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna find out. I want to find out because I feel like I probably haven't been too fair, and I've also been speaking on it without ever having actually played it. So we're gonna actually try it. Trash talker, a little bit. I will admit, I've been a little bit of a trash talker. I don't think I've been fair. Once I've actually played it, I will then know. Um, I will then know, like, if it's true or not. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Not sure if black is the proper color for my machines, though. Also want to try like a teal with a purple swatch. Ooh. You know, teal would be a really nice contrast, yeah, for your purple and your pink that you've got already. I did. You can see it on your overlay. Video I posted kind of blew up and it's only a few days old. Yeah, apparently, I think these guys are like decently new still. Like a lot of their stuff has less than 100,000 views, which, you know, isn't nothing, but it seems smaller. They're fresh. They're fresh. Yeah, they got some good stuff. Honestly, listen to the rest of their stuff too, because it's really good. The skits are also kind of funny. You know what? I'm not familiar with the skits. Do they also have skits? I've only seen them on YouTube Music, so I can only see it if it's like music, you know? Dude, it's so good. Now we're gonna overlap it with the Shapes music. All right, get everything up. Get everything up and going. I opened this game to do first time setup earlier, and it's got a really good aesthetic, I will say. Little compilations of shorts, I think. Oh, okay, okay. Here, let me actually check something before I open the game. I've been trying to set up some more stream notification automation, and it looks like it has not worked. Okay, I'll troubleshoot that. I didn't have very much time. Yeah, Brett, you reminded me that I should probably be posting. I should probably be posting to the Coffee Cup Discord. So I did that. I was trying to set up some automations to go to Blue Sky too, but I guess it didn't work today. That's okay. That is okay. Illegal. You're here now. No, I'm... Well, you know who else is here to distract you? This guy. Look at him. Look at him. Ooh, he's so cute. Look at him. I love this fucking guy. He's amazing. He does fall off the chair a lot, though. Shiny doggo, yeah. I'm gonna get him a little construction hat. I've got one. I'm gonna get him a little construction hat and tape it to his head. Because when he falls off the back of that chair, I worry about his noggin bonking on the floor. But with the hat, he's gonna be safe. Hey Feldy, what's going on? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Like jingle keys. Ooh, doggo's on screen. My fucking little monkey brain is just going crazy. All right. Let me get the game up. I'm gonna get the game up. It's got its own soundtrack, so I'm gonna listen to that first. We're gonna figure out this game. Gonna figure it out. All right, I believe I have it set up. I don't know if I'm in the correct spot for this. I did make a game capture for it, I promise. And it was working. Is it because I've changed it to borderless? Nope, it's working. Okay, good. There we go. So Shapes 2. I didn't play the first one. I talked a little shit about the first one. I'm here to figure out if it was warranted or if I should be sorry. I did receive a code from the developers of this. It's not sponsored, but they did send me a code. So I did not pay for this game. So keep that in mind. Doing much better than yesterday. Keep myself busy with doing sticker stuff. Good. Good, I'm glad. Doing sticker stuff, huh? Are you designing some more stickers? Some more weird and robotic plant stickers? Maybe some weird eldritch monstrosities? See a sci-fi ass train? Yes, that is what caught my eye when I opened this game, is the weird trains. So I know absolutely nothing about this game. Maybe I should do certification first, just to kind of learn the basics. Let's do it. I'm gonna go get my operator license. We're gonna learn how to put shapes together. Welcome to the operator certification program. Before Vortex LTD lets you anywhere near a real factory, you need to make sure you know what you're doing. Regulations. You have one job: deliver the requested shapes as efficiently as possible. Earn your operator license along with new technologies. And there is a little disclaimer. I will not build any spaghetti factories. Ah, okay, fine. Okay, fine. All right, we've set up an individual simulation for you. Can't have you mess up our real factories. Not yet, anyway. Well, I did sign saying I wouldn't build any spaghetti, so... Senor Honcho, I have a few hundred hours in this game if you have any questions. Okay, thank you, I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna try and learn as much as I can on my own. But, yeah. I do have experience with other factory games, but as I've kind of learned, if I move to a new factory game, all of that information just leaves my brain. This is your Vortex platform. It's not much, but you'll unlock more space as you progress. Plenty for now, right? Looks cool. Looks sick. The thing in the center, that's your Vortex. Deliver shapes to it to complete your certification. Wonder where those shapes end up? Manufacturer mode has the answers. Okay. Not yet. I think I got enough to actually make a monthly dono rewards before selling them on Etsy. Oh, sick. That's awesome. You do, you send them out for donos for your stream? That's awesome, like actually getting a physical little sticker. You got a good thing going with those stickers. I really like their designs. Guess we're making dodecahedrons now. Dude, I'm still struggling with the fucking hexagon. Let's chill, alright? A few shape asteroids around the platform. Extract them yourself. Okay, so these are like ore nodes. One last tip, always make sure to... You'll be just fine, okay. Good thing that's missing. Place mini miners. Okay. I'm gonna rotate. Get some shapes. Fine print is also funny. As by accepting, you have acknowledged that you have not read this. That's true. That's true. I didn't read it. I'm glad you did, though. This game's funny so far. I like it. Alright. Conveyor belts transport shapes, yep. Anchors lock the belt to a fixed point, making placement easier. Practice placing conveyor belts and anchors right here. Alright. Oh, I can actually do it within this. Okay. So, 1 to select. Hold. Drag. Get a little manifold going. 1, drag. C to place an anchor. Oh, okay. Oh, I like that. That's nice. I've been qualified. Belt certified. Oh, the anchor system's actually really nice. Okay. Jumped back into this yesterday because of the release and had to relearn a bunch of things. Because I kept doing satisfactory things. Yeah. No, I bet. Definitely be hard to go between factory games. Playing multiple factory games at once is really hard. Because you pick up little quirks and like the slightly different control schemes can get in the way too. Alright, I guess we're doing circles now. So we're delivering the circles. Place half destroyers to cut the circles into half circles. Okay. Destroys the west half of any shape. Drag conveyor belts to split them. Okay, conveyor belts are faster than machines, so use one belt to supply multiple machines. I'm a big fan of belts that just split themselves. Half destroyer destroys the western half of a shape. Combine it with the rotator to choose which side gets destroyed. Use the half destroyer plus rotator plus half destroyer to create some quarters. Gotcha. We can do that. Now they're rotated, and we can destroy again. And more conveyor belts. I think I'm getting it. Alright, so we're delivering... Wait, does it matter which quarter I'm delivering? Because it looks like I'm delivering the bottom right. I don't think it matters. I think it's all the same. Alright. I'm gonna get some miners on these things. I don't know how many of these things I need. I want all of them. I want every last one of them. Okay, the belt placement in this is very satisfying and easy to work with. I like that. I want to deliver every last square. Just get in there. Start spiraling. Doesn't matter, just get it into the hole. Truly, the biggest lesson that you can learn in your life is that message right there. Alright, I got the squares into the hole. The square goes into the circle hole. Milestones. We get unlock a stacker. Performance so far is acceptable. Here's the stacker. It lets you stack. Whoa, that's crazy. Need belt lifts to use it. Okay, okay. The stacker stacks the shape into a stacked shape. Combines shapes through stacking, producing shapes with multiple layers, or combining quarters into a single layer. Receives two shapes from two inputs. The upper shape is dropped on top. Yep. Disconnected sections fall until they hit a solid surface, so, okay. Both shapes are a whole. They stack neatly. Gotcha. Wants me to put a stacker right. What is my goal? I guess it's just to place the stacker. Unlocked a second machine level. Lets you place conveyors and machines on multiple levels, which the stacker requires. One trips up most new operators, take your time. Conveyor belt. Press E. Alright. So that's how you do lifts. One at the bottom and one at the top. Oh, no, I don't need practice again. What I do need is to take this guy, put him in there, take this guy, wait. Oh, we want a full shape. So let's take this whole belt. I really like the anchor system. That feels good. Nice. Oh, the level change is also really nice too. Alright, so we'll get those in there. And just connect this up right here. Throughput. Yes. Okay. I am understanding throughput. How do I delete? It's just right click. Okay. So we need more stackers. And create a little stacker manifold. Go up a level and boom. We're good. We're doing it. Johannes, hello. What is up, gamer? Happy Friday. I did delete the last segment of belt. There we go. It wants me to place one more. Okay. Yep. It's giving me tutorials for things that I'm already doing. I'm already ahead of you. I'm already doing it. Don't you worry. Here we go. Got a deal for you. Open the job screen. Okay. Job. Stacking step by step. Deliver the listed shapes to the vortex. Okay. I just need to stack some reds with some blues. Or some circles with some X's. Alright. Where do the X's come from? I guess they come up here. Let's do that. Can I mark a job and like put it? Yeah, I can pin them. Okay, so those are optional. These are progression. Alright, let's just get all of them over to the main platform. You can drag. Can I blueprint? Or maybe it won't let me yet. Cut selection, clone selection. Oh, fuck, yes. Time saving. Maximum time saving. Why destroy half of the shape when you can destroy all of the shape? I'm beginning to notice a pattern with the things that you like. You're an all or nothing kind of guy, aren't you? Click on the pics for a closer look. Okay. That's probably good once they get more complex. Alright, so I need to stack the half reds with the half circles. I mean, do I need to maintain this factory or can I just delete this now? Like, what is the purpose of having an old shape factory? I guess, actually, this is, I could simplify this by just cutting it in half. Like, just do this. And that satisfies that new quota. Without needing to change anything. Okay. We need the yellows to be cut into quarters. We can do half destroyers. Rotate. We rotate you. And then slice them again. I return. Welcome back, Zero. Milestone pieces are the only ones to keep around. Milestone pieces. Okay, it's telling me that orientation doesn't matter. I got it. You mean like these ones? These ones are good to keep around? But these secondary ones don't really matter? Alright, let's try and stack up. Let's go get the blues. I can, shit, what was the keybind? Is it shift drag? Actually, just shift drag all the miners too. And the launchers. And then Control C. There we go. Get the blues in as well. You'll get there soon? Oh, okay. So I haven't hit a milestone piece yet. Gotcha. I don't know why I'm considering longevity here. This is a tutorial. I'm still just learning. Okay, so we want to combine the reds with the blues. We want to stack them. We'll do a bank of some stackers. And we'll take these guys, feed them in there. Take these guys, feed them in right here. Nice. So that'll create the stacked shape that... Oh no, that's reversed. That's wrong. Now it's correct. But I think these are already filled. That's okay. I'm guessing that it doesn't matter if I put the wrong things in the vortex, it just won't contribute to anything. So it'll fix itself. If anyone knows shapes, it's Mr. Honcho. Mr. Honcho? Yes, he seems to know a thing or two. Fog, how you doing on this Friday? There we go. Okay, so I'm contributing those. We can also just do another rotate. Actually, I can just do this, eh? No, that's a stacker. I need another rotate and then another cut. And then those feed in. I do also need to stack these guys. So it's just, send these guys down to the bottom. And grab some more of these guys. Oh, that's an output. Oops. Good. Half day at work, so can't complain. Nice. That is wonderful, brother. I'm glad to hear it. It is a beautiful Friday, as far as I'm concerned, as well. Beautiful Friday, many shapes. Oh, I like how they kind of just spiral into there. Press B to hide the upper levels. Oh, okay, if I need to see underneath them. Gotcha. For listed shapes to the vortex, you'll want those research credits. I'm getting them. Treat yourself to something from the shop. Shop! Ooh, let's go shopping. Let's see. Cutter separates the west and east half of every shape. Okay, so that's instead of destroying. Sure. Cutter. We got it. And then I also have a new milestone. Blueprints. I'm already on it, brother. I'm already on it. Copy paste parts of your factory, save designs, reuse them, scale up faster. But not the messy ones, please. Okay. Okay. What if I want the messy ones? Alright, so we got this one complete, 300 more credits. And the next one just wants me to cut it in half. I can definitely do that. Can 100% do that. Let's just do half destroyer. Manifold that down. That should start that one. I can work on this one now, or just corner cutting the blue boys. Which all I need to do for that is cut, rotate, cut, rotate. Cut, rotate, cut. Actually, I don't even need to rotate again. I was very interested for Shapes 2, but it didn't give the same feeling that Shapes 1 gave. Jug, hello, hello, hello. I missed your hello, hellos, but hello. I never played the first game, so this is a completely new experience for me. You're saying this one doesn't give the same vibe? Who disabled the vibes and why? Here, okay. This is where I need to pull some of these off and make them into a bit of a stacked creation. Ooh, no. I can use something that I just got. Where is it? That the separates the west and east half. Yeah, there we go. Then, are they all coming in the same way? I guess so. But then I need to rotate this guy, I think. Yep. And then we do a stack of these two. Did that work? That worked. Okay. Cool. And then I should be able to blueprint this up as well. Wait, which parts of this do I actually need to copy? Fuck. Because we can definitely have more throughput here. I think I just copy this whole thing. Do this. There we go. They'll just make it into an entire black box. That fine print says something about one more belt is not acceptable reason for spaghetti logistics. I don't think I'm spaghettiing so far. I think I'm keeping it decently clean. I don't know. What's the spaghetti rating overall? Between 1 to 10, chat. What's the spaghetti rating? 10 being bolognese, 1 being no spaghetti whatsoever. It's a user setting. Just turn the vibes back on. Just re-enable the vibes. The visual was different. Rather than a factory-like game, it felt more like an easy, time pass, fun, interactive game. I think I like the visuals of this a lot better. That was another thing that turned me off of the first game. I think this game is very pretty. 1? That's good. It's early, maybe a 3. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. 100? Alright, that's an outlier. We exclude those. Just so you know. I got more research points. And this next one's also very easy. So let's set that one up. Where be... It's this one. Need another rotator. We need another cutter. There we go. So a lot of these things just build on themselves, which is nice. It's pretty clean. I'll take it. So far, average score of like 2. The amounts are located on the machines to optimize. Yes, Are values standardized per minute? Fuck me, dude. What a good video game. Okay, so you've got shapes per minute. It also shows you a little visual of input per belt and output amount. Is this a clock speed that maybe I can't change yet? Maybe I don't have the ability to change that. The UI in this game is really good so far. Oh no, that's not clock speed, that's efficiency. Okay. I wonder if there's an efficiency overlay. One thing I really liked when I played Modulus was that there was an efficiency overlay that showed things in green if they were efficient and red if they weren't. I'm wondering if maybe that exists here. Or maybe not. I don't know if it was accurate because I still saw belt crimps. Belt crimps. Ooh, oh, I'm not actually delivering these. Oops. Here, this is actually the exact same thing that I need over here. And one thing I know that this game has is a mirror mode. And that makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. I don't know if this is gonna actually stack them correctly. I think it will. Awesome. So we got the blues doing the same thing as the yellows. Buy upgrades in the shop. Okay, so that would be an upgrade. So there's a speed multiplier upgrade, speed of all machines and platforms, vortex inputs, number of conveyor belts you can feed into the vortex. Gotcha. So 180 rotator, third machine level, trash. Destroy shapes also works as decoration. So you can just dump the shapes into the garbage. Rotates shapes counterclockwise. Okay, let's get the counterclockwise and the trash. Does the trash actually just a hole? Yeah, okay, it is. That does sound nice. Like in cities when the traffic is stopped. Yeah, exactly like that. Like where you have that. I don't press that button in City Skylines though, because I think it just ends up making more problems for me later. It's just upsetting to open that panel. You know? Like the roads are never green. Ever. Okay, here. Now I need these guys. I need the same thing for these guys. We do copy that. Mirror it. And there's just enough space for me to toss one of those down. Sick. UI feels so good to use. It does. It's very good feedback. It's designed very cleanly, but like still feels like it's giving me all the information that I want. Click on an active belt, you can check your efficiency. Later when you unlock wiring, you can throw belt monitors on. Okay, so like this one is gonna be, it has to wait for items. So as far as a belt goes, it's just going to tell me how much of the throughput I'm using. That is really nice though. So 34 a minute, 30 a minute. This one's going to tell me, yeah, that I'm actually underutilizing it. Okay. That's cool. I do like that. Something isn't correct about this. What is going on here? I think it's because I had... Okay, this one might actually be wrong for this place. Let's reevaluate. So I have these shapes. I'll just set up one line. It worked once. It worked once. So we need some stackers. We want to send it into stackers. We want to send it into, I need more space, actually. Need more space. We want to send it into a rotate. And then over there. I think that... Nope, that's not correct. We need the other way rotator, which I do have now. Let's just let this thing empty itself now. And either, like flipping my canvas when drawing. It's gonna slide that mess under the carpet. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like it doesn't exist. And that it's not, I mean, it's not my fault, right? Oh, now it's just making them the other way. What? Confusion. Let's watch what's happening here. So they're oriented the same. I think after these few, they're gonna be oriented the same. Okay, I see. I need to rotate them twice. I am beginning to understand. Wait, wasn't there a 180-degree rotator in the shop? There is, but I don't have enough money. I have enough money. That's okay. We'll just take up slightly more space. Now we should be cooking. Now we should be making shapes out here. Making fat shapes out in Amish. There we go. So we'll set that one going. Now what is this one? What is this one? It's just full stacked cube. Red, blue, red. Okay. So I already have that kind of happening over here. We just need another layer of stack. We must stack. Which I think I can just do like this. There, this does not need to be a manifold anymore. It just, actually, there doesn't even need to be a belt here. Wait, yes there does. There we go. Oops, that's on the wrong layer. All right, what are we making? Are we making stacked up shapes? Sure are. Oh yeah. Where's the coal, the sulfur, the oil? This could be coal. This is yellow, so this could be sulfur. I mean, ooh, look at this. Ooh, we zooming out. Okay, these like different islands that have different shape on them. Yeah, only shapes. We only deal in shapes here. These aren't your dad's shapes. Not your dad's shapes. This is mug shapes. We're fulfilling the secondary shape requirements for these ones. This is just red. This soundtrack is pretty nice. It's like, it's bopping enough, but it doesn't feel like it's intruding at all. Kind of perfect. 400 shapes. Oh, that's just, if 400 shapes, that's just the beginning. That's just the beginning. Do I have a belt that I can send off of? I do. I have plenty of them. So we're gonna send from here. Anchor. Up and over. Down. And it needs... Actually, these ones right here. So we can take that. And, we want to do a big stack. I don't really have enough space to do a lot of stacking. But we get it done. We get it done. Just gotta wait for the reds. Hello, Hans. How are you this Friday, my friend? I just noticed they added a new base shape. The X is new. The yellow X. We need the stacker. Oh, I'm stacking. Look at him. Look at him go. There we go. We could definitely improve efficiency of this. You know what? Yeah, let's... Because this works fine. We just need more of them. Oh, I can just use the upper layer, I think. Wait, were the other ones loading in? Oh, they were loading in the other direction. Okay. We'll fix that up. We can just keep these elevated, actually. Big shape factory. Look at this. Look at, wait. This is the wrong. Nope, that's wrong. Sorry. Sorry, that was wrong. This does need to go down. That's an oopsie. I had it fed correctly the first time. That is an output. This is all fucked up. This machine doesn't really work for the placement that I have. Okay, now I can output over here. Yes. Alright, we got it working. It's working. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Satisfactory dead in the water. Satisfactory's always been behind with its little building nuances. I love that you can mirror things. Look at him go. Yeah, I was upside down for a little bit. Still getting used to the what stacks on what. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Alright, we got the last one of those. We got a lot more points to work with. Oh, I also have these. I didn't even realize. These are super easy. I could be doing these. Alright, let's send some little halves. Let me take a look at these to see what they go to next. Ooh, those are weird shapes. I don't like those. Those are uncomfy. Those are a little uncomfy. We want the 180 rotator. That's good. I think maybe because the shapes are simple that the game is simple, but that's not the case. No, I wouldn't. I have basic understanding of permutations. I would not assume this game is simple because the shapes are simple. That is most certainly not the case. Is there a cut? There is a cut. Control X. No, I can see how this gets very complex very quickly, and I'm not even to the point where I have to deal with, well, I guess I'm about to be to the point where I have to combine things in, like, weird rotations. Not bad. Know the drill. Playing satisfactory. Hell yeah. I like that. That's a good drill. That's a very good drill. What's the project today? Okay. And I can do this, accept another input here. And these just go straight forward. Now we're making another sick shape. Okay. So I hit one shape in insane mode that I still haven't figured out how to make. Insane mode. These shapes are insane. You create a new shape? Are you working with non-Euclidean geometry in the Insano mode? Love that they just copy-paste. Yeah, it's really nice. I love a good set of copy-paste tools in these games. It makes it so nice. Makes it so much more enjoyable to play. We just need some little... Here, let's take this. And just run it over here this way so I have more space. This is going to be... a half red, and then a half red plus a half circle, and then some weird shit. I don't need this anymore. I don't actually need this anymore. So let's do it over here. So we just want quota. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Yeah, it does. It does go in the square hole. You're right. Alright, let's do 5 of those. 5 of those. And this can just go straight into fill this first requirement. I know that I'll need this. Actually, let me see if I can set up the production line for this early. Let's just cut in half and then combine. We need a little stack. Get this stack. More layers and more complex combos. It's so much harder to get to endgame. I bet. Okay, that's just going. Because you already have 4 colors, and then those can be cut up into up to quarters, and then stacked. So far up to 4 times, but I don't even know if that's the limit. Like, is it gonna make me stack them more? What is this? So this is existing shape cut into quarters. Okay. This one's also done. So I can now see the correct orientation on these guys. So both of these destroy the west half. which means I could just 180 rotate them. So that now they're east halves dropping on top of... boom. Bing, bang, boom. We good. All right. Train network. Oh, hell yeah. I love a train network. I want to see how the trains work in this game, because they look really cool. Four is the limited normal mode for stacking. Okay. All right. I don't need to be delivering these anymore. What does this one turn into? It stays blue the whole time, so we only need blue for that. And to start, I just need to cut it in half. I can use the advanced cutter that separates them. Because the orientation doesn't actually matter. So we can just do that. These guys... Yeah. Yeah. They're just these ordered. Is just, oh, yeah, that's in the same category. Might not need this many. We're doing it. Oh, wait, I like that little jump. What's that? I guess I can just make jumps wherever I want. Whee! Okay. I think I need one more cutter. There we go. Greetings! Finally on break. Hey, HVW. Hope your break's going good. Hope your Friday's going good. Didn't get to trains and shapes. I feel like that's gonna be the best part. Just watching them zip around. Hey, Popeye. Satisfactory's looking a bit different today. Yeah, get him out. Get out. Get out the jokes. It sure does. Ada has sent me for more training. You better show up for it. Jumps up to 4 spaces away. Okay. I like jumps. I like me some jumps. I got a lot of research points. What can I get? Swapper. Swaps the west halves of 2 shapes. Nobody fully understands this machine, but it works. Let's get that. Hey, Quantum, what's up? Hi, is this Shapes? This is Shapes 2. Yes, it is. Alright, let's try and work on this blue. Which... should need... God, I'm actually a little running out of space here. Let's just move this over here. This one actually only has 1 input. Then we can just run it back. That gives me a little bit more space. Oh, I love just being able to move a whole ass factory. That's so good. Which means I can do the same thing for this one to give me even more room. But just preserve the inputs. Pop. Just pop it right off. And wait, where was this going? Oh, they were just going directly in here. There we go, much more organized. Oh snap, I haven't really seen any gameplay yet. I also haven't really looked either. No, neither have I. I had like a very passing interest in this game because I've heard it's very good, but I have not had the opportunity to confirm it myself. But I got sent a key this morning, so I figured I'm gonna give it a try and see what all of the hubbub is about. Doing fine today? How about everybody else? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? What are you currently doing? Are you just sitting here listening to me waffle? Are you eating? Are you working? Are you gaming? Hey Beastie, glad it's the weekend. Me too. Me too. I've had quite the week. I'm glad that it's over. Gaming some PoE, nice. Very nice. Me at work, dying because too many customers. Oh fuck, you're getting a little overwhelmed. And on a Friday too? Why would they do that to you? Johannes, what are you playing? What is your current build? Working and semi-lurking. Poetry in motion. Well, alright. I hope your work is going well. And I hope your lurk is going well. There we go. That gives me plenty of space. Everyone wants pizza on Friday. Oh, I see. You work at a pizza place. That does make sense. That does make sense. Pizza Friday. Dude, I want pizza on Friday. I'm sorry, I would be the problem. Playing Scorpion Occultist. Oh yeah, you said that you were doing a Herald of Agony. You listening to I Need Them Biscuits? Dude, it's so good. Those songs are so good. Good build, but not the best clear. Now back to Ellie Hit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know. With the slower builds like that, it can be a little difficult to enjoy playing them. Ooh, actually, let's take maybe just one of these. Still trying to wrestle with the controls a little bit. Yeah, it's like it's a good build, but also is slow. Maybe doesn't feel so good to play, like long term. Okay, I need a deleter to delete the west half of some of these shapes. I think I'll do a deleter on these ones. So delete the west half, delete the west half. Wait. Oh, it's just deleting the whole shape. They need to be a little rotated, don't they? Oopsie. Yo, that's an 85 stream streak from Quantum. Whoop whoop. Very nice. Good job. This looks like ads coming up in about 30 seconds, just so y'all know. My lurk is keeping me from work. Okay. One is inhibiting the other. Herald of Agony has Giga DPS though. Oh yeah. I know, I saw that one was recommended for like doing simulacrums because you can make it insanely tanky and just insane damage. We got ads playing for the next 3 minutes, guys. Just be aware. Don't get spooked. Okay, so I know orientation doesn't usually matter, but in this case, it actually does. So I need a system. These are always going to be a different orientation. So maybe I did this a little wrong. Maybe these don't split. Maybe these just delete. So that they're always the same. Then we rotate. Here, we can just put these ones in the trash for a second. So that it catches back up. Okay, yeah, now we always have the bottom left. We can combine that bottom left with these ones, which actually also have that same problem where they need to be okay, maybe this isn't so good to use this in this situation. I was trying to make use of it, but I don't think it's working. We want them to always be the same orientation. We want the reverse rotator. And then we do a stack. We can combine these and stack them. I think those should create the correct shape. It's telling me yes. Telling me yes. It's not the cleanest, but it is gonna work. Man, that's so cool. Every time I see it, I think how dependable Jeezy is. Wow. Yeah, how dependable is that guy? He hasn't destroyed many a streak in the past at all. It is kind of crazy though. It doesn't feel like I've racked up that many streams, but the regular schedule has been working. I really like having a regular schedule. It's very nice. Want this streak to go to the moon? Hardcore trying to keep it no matter what. You survived the Great Streak Purge, the last Great Streak Purge. You currently hold the record, for sure. Very impressive. I am very impressed. Ooh, this next one's easy. This next one's super easy. We just do another set of stackers. Right here. Feed you in. Wait a minute, no, that's backwards. So I guess this needs one additional space. Does these need to go up? Yeah, like that. I love the little sound effect. Okay, sound effects in this game are very good. I will say. Is this correct? I think it will be once it fixes itself. Maybe? Got a weird ass Mueller ad. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't inspect this thing close enough. That's not the way at all. Mueller ad. Wait a minute. How do I make these things split? I think I have to move this whole thing back. Oops, I think I just deleted it. Can I undo? Oh my god, there's an undo button. That's amazing. Okay. This game kinda does slap. I'm just a big fan of how much quality of life there is in this game. Here we go. I'm already wish listing. Well, there you go. I guess the devs will end up making their money back on the key they sent me. It's good, honestly. I am sorry. I'm issuing a public apology for raising the price of our chocolate 5 cents for the first time in 100 years. And I'm terribly sorry. No, I'm sorry that I talked shit about shapes. I could still see that maybe like it's a bit more preferable in my mind to have a solid, this is the thing that you're working towards and it's actually analogous to like a real world problem rather than just the shapes as a personal preference for me. But this is a good game. It is literally just a personal preference thing. I don't know if I really ever made it more than that, but just in case I did, I never said anything. Not to pick on Satisfactory, but that game just isn't up to the standard in quality of life terms. No, it's not. No, it definitely is not. Oh, I need to rotate some of these. Okay, I guess I need even more space. No, that is one thing that Satisfactory unfortunately just does not do, is the quality of life. It's missing a lot. It is a difficult game to play sometimes. When you want to like focus on the minutia of a lot of stuff. I actually think I'm giving myself too much space. The beauty, though, of this, I think these need to be 180 rotated, maybe? Yes, they need to be 180 rotated. I try to give them as much grace as I can. You know, they're owed some, for sure. Okay, we can take this and move it slightly closer. Boom. But like how seamless that is to just separate your factories, make adjustments, and then cram them back together with a single button press is just amazing. I get that a lot of this stuff doesn't work so well in a first-person setting, but some of it you could definitely take and apply. How close in here you can get. I want to look at the little machines. Ooh, the little lift animation's really satisfying. And the little dropper. It's like a little door that opens. Alright, how are we doing? Are we actually making the right shape? Find out. We're about to find out. Like the devs don't play their own game often. Oh, I'm not making the right shape. I thought I 180 rotated the bottom ones. Oh, they're all coming off of the same... Okay, I see the problem. I'm rotating all of them. And I need to be rotating half of them. I need to be rotating just these ones. I don't know if I want to say that they don't play their own game, but they definitely have different priorities for a lot of stuff. Am I making it? I am. Cool, that was more complex than I thought. I said this is going to be easy, and then I spent 15 minutes fumbling through it. Otherwise, they would see the same issues and get mad for us instead. I don't know if there's anything to get mad about, though. And there's plenty of things in Satisfactory that mods just fix. The thing is, having an active modding community in a game is really cool, but it does allow the developers to just never treat those problems as real. I mean, the game is on console now, so it's a little bit more like you can't fix those problems with mods, which, you know, maybe is a good thing for the health of the game overall, because they might consider adding stuff that otherwise they would have just kept out because mods were able to fix it, and the modding community is really active and fixes things quickly. So that is one benefit of having the game, you know, in a place where mods don't work, is that you do have to begin considering like how the landscape of the game actually functions when it is just as intended. What is this shape? It seems pretty easy, as I don't think I need this anymore. I'd say they just remove the blueprint size limit entirely and add carryable lizard doggos. I've literally been saying this for so long. Seems like the way they have blueprints done in the game, though, is very unstable. If you've ever played with the Mega Printers mod, you know what I mean. Because Mega Printers they explode the game. Like, the game just stops working. Yeah, let's do one of those. Wait, no, that's a 180. Okay, and then we can stack these. And remember to use the anchor system. Anchor system is so good for placing belts. I love it. Forgot how brutal Frostpunk game is? Oh yeah. That game was on really good sale recently, huh? That game is so good, man. I have vivid memories of my first time playing through that game. I got really immersed in it. And I played it until like 2 a.m. Like, I was up until 2 or 3 a.m. playing my campaign, and it was fucking intense. I'm almost done with all of the jobs. Are your operator license to unlock more jobs? Okay. This little sprawling factory. It's kind of nice. Little upset. I posted an equipment suggestion on QA, and it's deleted. Not answered or commented on, straight deleted. Was it a duplicate? Like, did someone already post that same thing? And it maybe has been, like, consolidated? Break is over. Was fun watching. Farewell. Farewell, HVW. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you around. Aw. Sad news over here. I'm all out of tea. Unfortunate. Here we go. All done with the jobs. I guess I could get more machine inputs. Oh, wait a minute. Displays a descriptive text. Oh, that's nice. Flex connected. Wait, there's... Ooh. Yo, okay. Select connected is sick. Clear contents. Huh. And it shows you the dimensions, the count of items, total machine count. This game gives you so much information, and I love it. Nice. Cool. I don't know when I'm gonna use that, but I have it. Look for dupes and it wasn't close enough for my blood to be considered a dupe. What did you post about? Look good and hoping to see it all working perfectly, unlike DS who messes it all up. You are a bully. Satisfactory modeler in a game. You talk about this game? Satisfactory modeler is already a game. It is kind of already its own game. Okay, now let's take on this thing. Let's take on this thing. Oh, honestly, wait, I should already have these pieces. So I have this, and I have that. Nope. Let's send this over here. There we are. Okay, so we'll have those stacked ones, and then I'll have these little blue ones too. Bought this game back in 2024 and only touched it with less than 2 hours. Is it, man? You talking about the first shapes? Because this game just came out. This game is fresh. Fresh and new. Although I don't know what's actually different between this game and Shapes 1, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's not all that new. Let's do a jump. Let's do a jump over the top. Oh, I love a little jump. Alright, these need to be rotated. Rotate. I don't know if I can manifold from here. No, because it can't receive the jump. Okay. Yeah, well, I was hesitant to play this game myself, but I find that I'm actually very much enjoying it. I'm liking it quite a bit. Oh, Shapes 2. Oh, yeah, I guess if it was in early access for a while. Yeah. Fair enough. Wow, it's been early access for a while then. Is that making the shape that I'm supposed to make? I think so. It just released yesterday or today. Very fresh. Very fresh. Funky fresh. My post was about an equipment backpack for doggos. Yes. An extra tool to move/replace things in the world. Similar how you can stop or swap mergers or splitters in place. Rocket legs instead of the Blade Runners. Rocket legs, huh? The doggo backpack is a really good idea. I feel like the whole doggo system is really underutilized. Like, it's cute, but they're very not useful if you just tame them and leave them where they are. And if you do that, then you can't have them, like, all in one place. I don't know. I would also like to see them, like, have their items be automated out of them. Like, you can, I don't know. Maybe automate pale berries to have them, is that a bug? It was a bug. I did not get him. He's still here with us. Like, automate pale berries to feed the doggos to bribe them to drop their stuff in a trough. It'd be an extra little automation chain that would be kind of fun to set up. It could be like a fun mid-game sorting experience too, because, you know, they give you a bunch of random shit, and if you don't have a sufficient robust sorting system for their items, then it just backs up. Early access for 1.5 years at this point. Oh, okay. You've got a doggo pack, you need a jetpack still, right? The way that I thought that it should work with the doggo backpack was that you would have to forego it in place of your jetpack. So when you went out to gather doggos, it made it harder to get them unless you'd invested in infrastructure. I feel like that would be a good way for it to work. Alright, that's another milestone complete. Means I get green boys. Space platforms. We're allowing you to expand beyond the Vortex platform and build space platforms. There's a limit though. We're not crazy. Okay. Platform capacity is 250. Enter space view by zooming out. Okay, there's this guy. Asteroid miner on the green star asteroid. Okay. 3 miner boosters to an asteroid miner to unlock additional extraction spot on the platform. Okay. I think I see. Then we want to do it like this. Oh wait, no, miner booster is what I want. Boost. Now it's full. The doggo building mod? Yeah, something like that. Like you can just automate their resources out of them. Hence the optional rocket boots. Oh, I see. Yeah. You should expand your boundaries. As I typed it, it popped up. Yeah, I guess I wasn't able to do it before, but now I can. You can use space belts to connect platforms. They work like regular belts with support for anchors and lifts across multiple levels. Each space belt has 4 lanes per machine level. Every lane carries 4 conveyor belts worth of throughput, so you can merge up to 4 machine platforms into 1 space belt. Shapes stay in their lane. Input on the lower right comes out on the lower right. Only operators stayed in their lane too. Alright. Can I add an extra one of these? Does it do anything? I guess it does nothing. So we get space belts. Alright. I'm running out of room on my platform, which I guess why I need the extra platforms. Place machine platforms to get more space for your machines. Platform capacity determines how many you can place. Okay. So this is, we're zooming out. Build them as big reusable modules. Yes, I see. I see. Playing a survival game in alpha? Does not have zombies. The map is huge. It's been alpha since December 2023. Yeah, no, some games take a while to come through. Turn the other one off. Yeah, I think there's only so many that I can actually use. Like there's a limit to how many of these boys, how many miners I can actually get. All right, I don't really need to do anything more than this. We'll just send them all out. Here we go. They send on to the big belts. Okay, that's kind of sick. Oh, they all take up the leftmost, or the rightmost belt. It kind of reminds me of Meeple Station. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is, I must say.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. I guess the pit is just everywhere in this game. Alright, linear platforms. I just need to send the shapes into the pit right now, though. Oh, this is the pit. So how do I get this to receive? Okay. We'll just send those in to start. probably keep that up and just send it down over here. Yeah, just to finish this first goal and figure out what the next one is going to be. Voice, it was you feeding the pit god. How are you doing today, brother? Looks like you're feeding a big pit. I am. I forgot about, honestly, I forgot about the big pit. But he's eating well. Look, complaining it's been an alpha so long, thinking it won't come out. Point out, then explain GTA 6. I mean, that's like the difference between a big fucking AAA game and an indie game. Might not map. Might not map. Oh, let's do a machine platform. Let's figure out what these are like. If I place it here, does it just... No, okay, it does not connect up to my main platform. I guess I can jump them across. That's fine. Let's wait for this to fill and I can see the next goal. Okay. Next goal is combining with the yellows and then with the blues. Gotcha. Can I actually grab any more of those? Or no? No, I can't, I guess. Well, I can do this here, and it's easy enough. I just need these to stack up. This is already elevated, so that's easy. There we go. That one's taken care of. Hopefully I didn't need this over here. Oh, you're on a 15 stream streak too, Voice. I didn't see that. It's very nice. Sometimes I feel like some dude went and thought so had and found ridiculous shapes to paste on top of each other. Oh, thought so hard about the shapes. Gotta get real creative. I mean, you could probably have an algorithm create these shapes for you, you know. You think they got one guy just hanging out in a room that's just like furiously sketching shapes all day, every day? And they're like, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Put that in the game. Expand. Increase the throughput a little bit to get through this. So then after this, I need to take these shapes and stack that shape on top of the blue one. The zooping is so smooth. It is. The game feels very good. Feels very good to play. Quota complete. And then I'm just gonna run this. I think, like, I can't level up again. But I can take these over here, which is exactly where they need to be to feed directly into the next set of stackers. I'm just gonna delete this. Or, you know what, maybe I shouldn't, because I don't know if I'm gonna need it. There's no... Wait, what is this actually doing? This is so simple. Just delete. Delete. Game is controller heavy on the movement. Usually connect my Xbox controller when I play this game with the controller. That seems like it would be a lot. That seems like it'd be hard. What's to hide the top layer? Like that. Alright. There should be... Nope, that's not correct. I have made an oopsie. Need slightly more space. And these need to be dropped down. There we go. And these need to be lifted. Weep, whoop. Weep, whoop, weep, whoop, weep. There we go. Now we're making them. I didn't know they were going to toss an extra shape at me. Smoking to think of shapes to stack. That dude's getting super high and just inventing new shapes in a dark room somewhere. Furiously scribbling. Messed around in Satisfactory Modeler, and I think if you use all pure nodes of oil, make 102,400 rubber a minute with the all pure nodes thing now. Or like in the base game. Total Eclipse is right on the Steam page. Good for him. Yeah, he's the community manager for this game. He is the actual community manager. Alright, let's get rid of this. So I have a feeling I'm gonna need something over here. I don't need any of this right now. What is pipette? I don't know what that... Oh, pipette is a picker. Okay, I want to make that middle mouse. Key bindings. Where is the pipette? There's search in here? No. Pipette. Middle mouse. Great. Alright, we are quota complete. Unlock me operator license. Oh, you actually made it this far? Genuinely didn't expect that. Slash me spits on your fucking shoes in disrespect. Well, anyway, claim your operator license and get the heck out of here. Real factories are waiting and the vortex must grow. Alright, I got the operator license. Sick. Don't claim that. Complete. I've done it. Where did it go? Well done. As a reward, we're upgrading your simulation into a real factory. Pick your preferred mode. Your machine's upgrades and credits will transfer. Okay, cool. So I don't have to start over. Regular, a standard simulation recommended for first-time operators, or hard. The simulation is tougher than the standard one, more complex shapes and tighter requirements. Definitely doable for experienced operators. Oh, I don't know, actually. Chat, what do you think? Type 7 if I should be a regular factory operator and just chill. Type 8 if I hate my life. And want to suffer. Call you experienced? Go regular. It's fun and not punishing. 7. Okay, Senior Honcho, I hold your opinion in very high regard. I know that you're a Shapes veteran. 6, 7, unhelpful, unfunny. I just touched the game again last night and played a touch. Do my streaming from a new game. Alright. 7 regular. I'm seeing 7 regular. I'm thinking I'm probably a 7 regular kind of guy too. We'll go regular. Alright, we've been upgraded. We've gotten our licensure, we've been upgraded into a real boy factory. Okay, so now it's just like a bunch of simple shapes, but it's a lot of them. Okay. Painting. Oh, I can color the shapes? That's crazy. All right. So we just want a bunch of reds. I'm actually wondering if maybe I should just delete everything. I feel like this is a fresh start. And it's gonna make me do a bunch of weird shit. Yeah, like my current factory is gonna do nothing for me. I'm gonna delete everything. If I can. I guess I have to be in this view. All right. I can't zoom out far enough. Farewell, factory. You were very cool. We're getting rid of you in favor of a new, better factory. Delete. We'll maybe make the pit go hungry for a little while. This is first time? Yeah, Senior Honcho was recommending the easy. Decided to go with a rainbow color scheme for my logistics river factory. Good old Roy G. Biv. Oh man, I love Roy G. Biv. What a guy. You know Roy G. Biv as well? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. I need red circles? Wait, can I paint now? I thought painting was unlocked over here. I don't have painting yet. How do I get the red circles? Is there a red circle asteroid somewhere? There is. There is. Oh, okay, I see the challenge. Okay, so I need to bring these things back and then cut them up. Is when you delete stuff, you do not collect it in your backpack. No, it doesn't fill up. It doesn't fill up the space.
Fixit has logged an inefficiency in your factory, Pioneer.
Excuse me?
Addressing this promptly will improve functioning, but unfortunately cannot recover my respect for you.
Here, okay. Where? Show me where. I want to build a space platform here to cut them up. Ooh, there's a double. Okay, let's do a double. What is that sound that I keep hearing? Like I'm trying to be notified of something. I don't know. Roy G. Biv has been a strong LGBT plus supporter for years. Yeah, Roy G. Biv, honestly, one of the coolest guys out there. What is that sound? I feel like I'm trying to get, like, something's trying to notify me. But I'm not seeing, like, anything flash. I'm just gonna try and ignore it. Okay. So we need to trim these guys. Need to trim them down. I think I actually probably only need a single platform. Just to save some space. Alright. Cut them up. The only thing I need to do is cut them up. So yes, it deletes the correct half. Awesome. I should get some more of these then. What's an efficient way to do this? I guess I want to move this over here. And then I can merge these so that there's 3 of them. I think that's you trying to place something and the game's saying you can't place it there? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Am I doing this right? I don't think I'm doing this right. I think it needs to be on a different layer. Okay, so I only have 2 layers right now. I don't know how to feed them into the different belts. Can I configure them? If I, like, click on it? Because I get that this first one corresponds to the first belt. I want it to go to the second belt. But I don't know. Elevate before you enter it. Okay. Okay, there are elevated jumps as well. Nice. Thank you. So I guess I can only use 2 right now. Oh, I could also merge these a lot sooner. Merge it like that. Yeah, so I can only use 2 because I don't have the 3rd lane. I don't have the 3rd elevation. Okay, that is fine. Oh, I know what it is. It's because I made my middle mouse the pick button. And it's trying to pick and it can't pick because I'm also using middle mouse to scroll around the screen. Okay, fine. I'll revert that. Because that is actually better for camera control anyway. By the 3rd level. Yeah, I remembered it was like 5,000 in here. Wait, was it in here? Did I skip over it? 3rd machine level, yep, right there. Okay. I got a lot of new stuff I could unlock. So, bigger platforms. There's trains here. They're currently very locked. Wiring. Okay. Yeah, trains. Oh, that just puts me down to that level. Okay. Okay. So I guess what I want to do is have a set of elevated pieces here coming in. So I can receive those as well. I can split those off here, split the upper layer off right here, and bring them to the same elevation. And then we can do, because we really just want to cut these. This entire thing is about cutting all of them. So hopefully that's enough throughput to handle. Can you get throughput metrics for these too? 480 a minute times 12. Okay, so their throughput is very high. I don't think I need to worry about that. To the EA store and buy the 3rd level with money. I heard trains? Yes, there are trains. There indeed are trains. I'm gonna mess with them as soon as I get them. I guess, yeah, we could just start sending them out. That's gonna exceed throughput limit very quickly, though. Okay, better idea. Keep this elevated until it gets over here. And then we start sending it down the line. Because I have all this platform space. It's like I might as well use it. Looks like they can't feed off of right here, though. unfortunately. I don't like this. I want to try and just fit in as many cutters as I possibly can into this space. This is like a super simple line, so it really can just be like this. Let me see. I guess I'll have to check efficiency on that because I might not be delivering enough shapes. If I'm not, then I can also just use the bottom level of this. But we can at least begin sending these. Might as well, because I need to take up a lot of these shapes, so just start sending them over. Where the fuck do I even send them in at? Oh, you can just go over. That actually looks so sick. I love these pieces. These are so cool. Nice. You look at the machine, the first metric is the number of machines needed for a full belt. Machine. Machines per full belt. Oh, okay. Required machines for a fully saturated belt of items. That is a really nice metric that I've never seen before in like any other factory game. Okay. So yeah, that means these first three are going to be the only ones getting filled. So we can come up here and inject that. Wait, that's gonna start going back that way. So that's not so good. Problem is I can't lift and load at the same same spot. How do I make it do a jump? Like that. Okay. Okay, then I don't quite have room to do another set. This is okay. If I can fit 8 of these in here, then we're good. Even if it's in a bit of a weird way. I don't have to load them like that. I'd also load them like this. And then just delete this whole side because this isn't doing anything. Copy and paste this guy. And mirror. That takes care of all of the bottom belts. You got it? Tab is your hotkey, similar to E in Satisfactory. Oh, for switching modes? Oh, okay, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know how my Satisfactory brain works, is looking for the shortcut. Bigger platform, maybe? I think I can do it here. I think I can. I still have most of this platform space left. I'm gonna try this. Got that. However many machines you need to fill up, or however many machines it takes to supply a full belt. You know what I'm trying to say. My words are failing me. The metric on the machines is super helpful. Oops. Should have anchored. Should have anchored. Okay, so that's sending those. And these guys don't need to be jumps, they need to be lifts. Nice. All right, we got it. That should be 100% efficiency, I think. And we got 2 lanes of these things coming out. Zooming on over here. Hint, you can put single layer machines on the 2nd level. Oh, you can put machines on the 2nd level as well? Really? Okay. So if I were to copy that, I could just stack this thing and save a shitload of space. All right. I'm going to keep it like this because I like the full platform look, but I will keep that in mind for future space efficiency endeavors. All right, and then we got many, many shapes coming in. And that is the first part taken care of. That was surprisingly complex to get that working. Love them all shooting out of the launcher like poker chips. Yeah, it is very satisfying to just watch them all go. There we go. We got a double high lane of these guys. Now we need blue squares, which there are some over here. Okay. I think I'm gonna just do the same thing with this. I wonder if I can do it like this. Up, 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 up. I sure can. Sick. Oh, that's... Wait, is that actually fine, or is that... Have I been separating these things for no reason? What's the production on this? 20 a minute per, so we got 80 a minute. These move 120. Okay, yeah, so that's too much. Okay, and then this needs to be the same but elevated. Which I think I can accomplish by just doing that. Elevating. No, I can't. Need it for more complex platforms. Yeah, I bet. Now your stuff is starting to look like my blueprints. I'm very well versed in the art of creating little black boxes for like future-proofing. I really like that. That's one of my favorite things in a factory game, is making a little like full input-output type deal. Is this miner not working? Why not working? They don't have any belts to go on yet. Maybe. Yeah, why are they not? Oh, did I put stackers on them? I accidentally put stackers on them. Oops. Why are my miners not mining? Hello? Sir, Mr. Shapes? My miners are not mining. Son, those are stackers. They don't mine, they stack. Okay, now we're good. They're stackers. I did. They are right next to each other. I guess I just fat fingered the stackers instead. Okay. Then let's build a platform for these things too. Don't even want a single shape making it to the wrong place. Please connect. Cute. Those are lifts, yeah. So they are. Okay, this one. I'll try and use the stacked machines. So what do I need to do for these? So I just need the corners. I can actually make use of the... Wait, let's try and make use of the swapper. Can I do that? I input this and it swaps them. It just makes the same shape. If I rotate one of them and then swap them, I think I need a... No, just a regular rotator should do. Then do a swapper. Yeah, then the blue is all on the same side. Then I can just delete. We can cut. Destroys the west half of any shape. So that one's good there. That one's good there. We do another rotator. 180 rotator this time. Oh, right. West half is... This is west. Okay. So we rotate to... You want to delete the... This is really cool, actually. This feels like... I want to rotate these ones the other way. Feels like I'm cleaning these things. Like I'm taking an impure source of ore and like cleaning them of their impurities. But I'm the one doing it. Interesting that the parts have to be in the correct orientation. Yeah. I think that is part of the big challenge. All right. So now I should be able to use the default cutter to just completely get rid of the gray. Now I can use the thing that separates them. Which is just the cutter. Okay. Have that on the top level too. Cleaning the impurities. Yeah, because I want the blue squares, but like the gray squares don't matter to me. There we go. I don't know if that's enough throughput. Guys, we do got some ads coming up here in just a moment. So just watch out for those. Oh, yeah, it is just sending the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Oops. How much can I undo? Oh my god, you can undo a lot. That's so nice. Yes, okay. I see. Need one more rotation. Lovely. Now I can send them over. And we just copy and paste this whole thing. That's pretty clean, if it works. I don't know if it is actually using up all of the, I think I probably need more of these at the beginning to be, like, fully efficient, throughput-wise. But I think I can fix that. Where does it really begin? Kinda love the undo. The undo is so good. The undo is so good. So maybe I can just have 2 of these. Don't quite have room for 2 of them, unless I stagger them. No, I still kind of don't. I fed 1 in the left side and 1 in the right side. Could maybe do it. Yeah, if I rotate the whole platform, this works. Can I do that? Can I select? Cut. Oh. Select. Cut. Rotate. Fucking brilliant. Holy shit. Actually, it's not quite right. I want to feed them out. I guess I would want to feed them out. I'd need the 3rd layer. Never mind. Let's go back. Let's go back. I can't go back any further. That's fine. I only needed to go back this far. So what is limiting me on my throughput, I guess, is what I need to find out. Just watch it run for a minute. I guess the rotator needs 2 machines per full belt. Right. So that's one of my throughputs. Swapper, 4 machines per full belt. Which the rotator doesn't do anything to the blocks, so the belts do remain full up to this point. Okay. So for efficiency here, we're going to want to take... Is that the most number of machines that I need? I think it is. Is the swapper. I might just have to redesign this thing from the ground up with the this stuff in mind. But what I am gonna do is take another platform and put it over here and just copy paste this whole thing so that I have a reference of like what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, starting from the beginning, we need 2 rotators per belt. So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to take those belts and do what I did with them before. And like, run them along the side. Seemed like a good start. So we want 2 rotators. So that's per belt. I'll just worry about 1 layer because I can just copy paste the upper layer. Then we want 4 swappers. Where's the swapper? Right here. Let's move this. Move that and move this. I'm not gonna have room. Unless I jump them. I'm gonna try jumping them. I can't jump. I need a lead up belt. That's right. Alright, never mind. Maybe this will work. I can put them slightly closer than I was. This is still 4 full belts. So I need 4 swappers. Which I don't quite have room for if I route them like this. I can get them over here. Which I think I can. I think I can get the belts over here. I can't use the second layer though, because there already is a second layer coming in. Right. I wonder if the launcher counts as the second layer. Like if I could use a launcher, maybe I'd be able to get away with it. I need a launch and a receive, and then a buffer space on either end, though. I don't think that's working. Launchers are 1 layer? Okay. Ooh, what if I did it like this, then? What if I did it like this, then? Still need the buffer right there. To receive. Okay, it can make it. Alright, if they're 1 layer, that's perfect. Let me just make sure this is actually doing what I want it to do. No, they're not rotating correctly. I think I needed rotators on only 1 of them. The other one needs to stay unrotated. They'll do rotators on half of them. I'm gonna use something that I saw earlier. Select connected, clear contents. See if that has unfucked it. I think it might make more sense to put the rotators closer to the thing. Like, yeah, it does make more sense to do that. So we'll do 1 pure belt in. And 1 rotated belt in. What is this hotkey? O? So it's O, I. Clears. Awesome. I'll just watch it and see if this is a design. Or if I have done stupid things. But I think it is a design. I think this is what I did before. They should all be the same up to this point. I don't need to go any further. Okay. We're here. We're doing it. Then they need additional rotators to get them in line again. These ones need to be 180s. Okay, now they're all the same. Lovely. Lovely doubly. Now what was the next step? I guess I just need to cut the west half of this off. And west half is that. It's getting a little tight. It's getting a little tight in here. Definitely just delete this. And do a little cut. Wait, why don't I just put the rotators here? Like, start the rotation here. How would these need to be rotated? Well, if the west half gets destroyed right here, and this needs to be rotated like that. Okay. I love the preview. The preview is very nice. Awesome. I need to be using that preview more. Cool, and now I can just split them. Which splitters I think need 2. No, cutters. Required number of machines for a fully saturated belt of items. This is actually only 1 belt. But that still means I need 4 of them. Okay. And then we're going to be pretty much out of space. I might need a bigger platform for this one. Let's do it. Let's get a bigger one. And I can just grab everything over here. Paste it. Because I think I want to start... Like, if this is 1 belt, I can just send it back here. And start putting it into cutters. Which then gives me a single full belt. Okay. So that's 1. This one still needs to be taken care of, but I think I can do that. Like this. Yeah, because I can launch it over. And then just feed it in. Okay, a little bit more space made this significantly easier. Great. I think that's correct. Then let's select this whole thing. Copy, mirror. Boom. Elevation change. Place. Mirror. Place. Yes? Perhaps? I don't know why it wants to default to launch. Okay. Let's test it out. Let's see how it works. how's it going? This game forced me to be very aware of space and how to get the most out of it. I am also now being very made aware of my space and how I was using it inefficiently. But I think it's going good. We're about to find out. I believe I've set this factory up perfectly so that I get a bunch of these little quarter blues. We're about to find out once it goes into all of the splitters. I have not set it up. Okay, I'm missing a step. I'm missing a single step. So let's take that. Come over here. So what is going wrong here? I think I need to rotate them before they enter these. Imagine Satisfactory had mirror mode. Imagine Satisfactory had any of this. Any of this extra garbage. It'd be so good. Oops. Okay. Now I think what I need is this one's running over here, so I can look at it. Yeah, so they just need to be rotated before they enter. Yeah, imagine you forgot to add a stage of the production chain and you could just be like, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I forgot because I can simply separate my machines by 1 meter or by 4 meters, I guess would be maybe an equivalent, 8 meters, whatever, the size of a foundation. And just fucking copy paste some new machines in there. And now you have a changed production line that actually works. Okay. That should be good now. Now we watch it go. Love that moving feature. It's so good. Jeezy, serious question. Serious answer. You a Dragon Ball fan? No. I'm not. It's on the list of very long anime that I have just not watched because it's very long. I feel like I'd probably enjoy it for a little while, and then it'd be too many episodes. The longest anime I've ever watched is Full Metal Alchemist, and that was like 60 episodes, and that was like, it wasn't too much, but it was long. Understandable, have a nice day. Oh, I didn't add it here. Okay, we can actually do this, we can do it live. We can do it live. I feel like Dragon Ball, I could be a Dragon Ball fan. It might just have to be one of those things that I just watch, like on the side. If I had like watch it on my side monitor. And then when the monologues are done, I can tune in for the hype fight, and then I can put it back on my second monitor. This game I wish Satisfactory had a similar blueprint method. A sample copy paste. Don't we all? Don't we all, sir? It would be lovely, would it not? All of the factory games that are coming out pretty much have those features. It's just because it's an older game. And you know, it's first person. Like, that's kind of a rarity among factory games, is it being first person. Alright, some of these are wrong, but it should clear up at some point along the belt. Yes, it does. Good. It's looking very clean bringing these things in. Just watch them swirl around for a little bit. Big thunder and it spooked the puppies. Oh, sorry, puppies. The Dragon Ball Z abridged on YouTube is a great microdose. Maybe I should check that out. Because yeah, my really only complaint with Dragon Ball is that it's too long. There's a lot of it. Kind of getting into the swing in the first 3 episodes, but it's super worth it. Yeah. How abridged is it? Because I know Dragon Ball's like hundreds and hundreds of episodes. The quarters are not properly aligned. Is that okay? Yeah, alignment doesn't matter. Alignment doesn't matter. They will all count. And there we go. All of the halves are gone, which means the quarters are the only ones going in. And we can start working on this guy. So, can I see what's next after... I need to assemble them into fulls. And then once they're assembled into fulls... I was told that I should keep these around. So let's do that. So we don't actually need this anymore. I can just delete that. Assembling them into fulls really is just as easy as 180-degree rotating the bottoms, and then taking the tops and loading them into stackers like this. Oh, right, and then I don't actually need the top belt anymore, which means I do need more stackers, I guess. We need double rotators and then 6x stackers. Have you seen Bleach? No, that's another one that I really want to watch. I want to watch Bleach. I want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't think I would say that I want to watch Dragon Ball, but it's just been something that I'm always aware of. That, like, I haven't watched it. And I could. I like that style of anime. I do. But I just feel like a lot of them are too bloated. Abridged is good, but also damaged the fan base with people treating every joke in it as fact. Right. It separated the fan base. 10, 12 episodes per season, I think. Maybe 50-ish 10-minute episodes for everything worth watching. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I love a good edgy fight anime. Like, I do. I just feel like they are always the shows that disrespect my time. If I had infinite time, I wouldn't even care. We need 6 per full belt on the stackers. Damn, okay. That should actually be fine. Because these can merge. I need a little bit more separation. A lot of anime does not respect the viewer's time, even now with a more modern release schedule. Yeah, that's always my problem. Is there some really good shit in there, but you have to sit through a bunch of shit that you probably don't care about to get to it. I guess I didn't move this one as much as I thought I did. That's really it. There was a time where I had a lot more time in my day, and it was fine. Wait a minute. Do I need to double the amount that I have? I might need to double the amount that I have. I don't know if a stacker counts like this as 1 full belt or 2. I guess we'll see. It might just need to go up. Okay. Waiting on the last season to come out so I can forget about Bleach. It's been too long in the making. Yeah, Bleach seems insanely cool. But also, I've only ever seen any of it through the lens of, hey, here's this cool, like, hype aura fight scene. But then, you know, it doesn't show the rest of the 500 episodes or, you know, however many there are. Okay, this might actually be this might actually be fine. Why is this one flowing at such a different rate? Is this one not loading correctly? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I fucked up the placement of the drills on this one. There we go. I'm getting there. Alright, well that's going. I actually did fulfill some of this on accident. I think, isn't this... The orientation may begin mattering, or stacking, actually. So is there a reason that the orientation for this is wrong? I think I just need to rotate... Yeah, because that's the reason why it's wrong. Okay, so just need to rotate one of these. Like this. That way they'll always be the same. That'll make them much easier to stack. It doesn't matter when I'm loading them in, but it matters later for other stuff. Okay, then I need to do the same thing for these other belts. Which I actually have not left myself room to do. Wait, yes I have. And what was this? This was, actually just part pick. Nice. Okay, now what part do I need to delete over here? I guess this whole thing can get deleted? And replaced? Hopefully I'm not fucking anything up by doing this. Don't think I am. That should have everything enter in the correct orientation. I wonder if there's a speed up. Like a speed? I guess that would kind of be counter to the whole productivity. Like, build more factories to go faster thing. You need to merge those squares into 2 now. You know what? I am actually... I could just cut off the back half of this production line. Because they already become the thing that they're supposed to be. Don't they? This is gonna be so superfluous. Yeah, they don't need to be split. You're right. They only needed to be split for the first milestone. Okay. Is there any reason that I would need them split in the future? I mean, maybe for right here? But like, I could just do I could make another factory for that. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't need this. That's really funny. Oops. I want to go into space view. Totally jealous of your build speed? My build speed? I'm building particularly fast. Okay. I'm really glad that I came back here to fix this because I definitely would have just left it and then built an entirely different factory for the purpose of combining the things that I just split for no reason. I split mine by operation. So you've got like a belt for the 1s and then a belt for the 2s, and I'm sure that becomes necessary later. Yeah, I needed the single for the first one. I was just wondering if I needed to keep it later, but like, it's easy enough to just split it down the line that there's no reason to split it now. Especially, now I'm actually gonna need to merge them for the next, once this one gets in. So while I wait for this one, let's try and set up another machine platform that both combines the belts of these. What are my reds doing? So we can delete these. So my reds are also halved. So I'm gonna need something that combines both of the halves and then stacks them. Probably means that I need a machine platform for that. I have a platform for rotate, cut. Oh, operation. Okay. Maybe I'll try that. So, let's see. Let's design a platform for rotate. Let me see if I can do this blind without actually having the thing in front of me. So this is going to be a platform for, I guess, combining 2 halves together. So we're going to want a 180 rotator, which is 2 per belt. Easy enough. So we got the 2 per belt. They actually only want to 180 rotate a single one of them.
Fixit has logged an inefficiency in your factory.
Excuse me?
Addressing this promptly will improve functioning.
Where?
But unfortunately cannot recover my respect for you.
Where? Oh, it's because of the lack of trains, isn't it? GZ's a guru. Why am I a guru? Because of the build speed? Pretty sure Ada took over and he's an AI. I am not. I am not. What's up, Zach? Lack of trains? Okay. Okay. You know what? That's fair. This game does have trains, though. I'm just not there yet. Shaping the shapes with more shapes? Yes. The shape press presses the shape into a pressed shape. Alright. There we go. So now, at this point, I have... Might be a little stupid to do it this way. Maybe I should have all of the rotated shapes on one side. We'll also line this up. Okay, so we'll have all of the 180 rotated shapes on one side. One of these is not a 180, is it? No, they all are. Okay. Wait. Yeah. I need more of these. Don't I? No? No, I don't. We need 6 stackers per belt. That's a lot. Right, that's a lot of stackers. I forgot stackers need a lot of space. So I need 12 stackers per side. He did not prompt her? No, I did not. Okay, so that is enough. It's actually one too many. And we can just copy, flip. And these guys aren't getting split, so nothing needs to happen to them. Wait. No, I'm kind of doing this in the wrong way, huh? I also never figured out how stackers work with, like, getting fed into, is this being 100% efficient? Or is it half efficient? No, it's 100% efficient. Okay, so a stacker considers 2 belts being fed in to be a single full belt. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. But I am doing this wrong. Because these belts need to be fed into the same set of stackers. Actually, I don't need any of these.
Back to the pit.
The pit. I'm gonna feed the pit soon. Hold on. We'll feed the pit here in due time, I promise. Oh yeah, I can't use the top layer. Okay. I'm being silly. I have a top layer. That's why I'm doing this. We just need to build the same top layer, but without splitting anything. Or without rotating anything. I forgot about the top layer. Okay. I think that works. Okay, now does that actually make 4 full belts? I guess it would, because it's combining, yeah, because a half shape takes up the same space as a full shape. So if you combine them, they take up half the space. Yes, cool. So that is a nice little guy. So we can just take him and replace this one. And watch it work. Unlock the angled stackers yet. Only 4 per belt. Maybe not. Let's see. Bent stacker. A faster version of the stacker that outputs to the side. Now I have it. Yeah, 4 per belt. Okay. Nothing like a factory game to make the thing I just made immediately inefficient and obsolete. But it does its work, and it's not even close to the space limit, so... We are good. We are very good. Thanks for telling me about that, though. I forget that I can go in here. I think I probably have jobs to do as well. I do. Oh, I guess this is a place where I would need the singles. I guess... Yeah, this little mining area is very large. So I'm not going to worry about... This line can stay its own line. I'm realizing, though, that I definitely should do as much of the production outside of this square as possible. Because I only have so much space within here, but I have as much space as I want out here. So let's make... Oh! I should just be able to copy-paste this. Even though it's inefficient, I know. If I put this here, then it should take these guys and make them full circles. So then I'll have the full squares and the full circles, and we can take them somewhere to stack them. I guess I could split some of them off and send them over here. Or how should I do this? You said the things that I want to keep around are the milestone pieces, eh? Like, how far down the milestones do I have to go before I actually need those things again? It looks like it's fucking scary over here. And I want to go back, but I'm not noticing any need for the previous pieces. So maybe those are used for jobs. I think that is the case. I think they're used for jobs, not for future milestones. I guess what that really means is I just don't want to mess with an existing production line too much so that I can, like, preserve it. But I won't need... Like, I don't really need this anymore. Also, this was... Wait, was this doing the job of the old thing? It was. That's fine. We can just delete that. Because this is now doing its job. Yes? Yes. Good. Pretty good. It's looking like it's a little inefficient, though. Still, did I never fix this? I thought I did. I guess it is full. This one should also be full, though. I don't know. I'm obsessing. It doesn't matter. Let's build a platform that stacks things together. That's all it does, is just gonna stack some stuff together. Which I now have the better stackers for. Bent stacker. Okay, so this one needs 4 per. Oh yeah, I guess they don't really... So they are faster, but they're a little bit harder to place down. Because you almost need to manifold them like this. Still not quite enough space to do what I want to do, though. Because I need 4 for a single belt. The output to the side is definitely feels like a bit of a problem. Maybe not. No, not really, actually. Could save a little bit of space here. I do not want those to connect to each other. How do I stop these from connecting? That. Okay. That feels pretty tight. Ooh, I love that down there. Like the little lasers mining the shapes from the asteroids. The premise of this game is so funny. Just mining shapes from space. Okay. So this will just stack. This doesn't do any rotating. We just be stacking. Okay, that looks like a nice little stacker. More efficient too. So now I can take these guys and these guys. I do need to make sure that they're fed on different... Oh yeah. Are they fed on the same belt? So these ones are on 1. These ones are also on 1. I wonder what the best way to address that would be. I don't know if there's a way that I can split the belts. I guess I would need a platform that moves them from one to the next. So I can make one of those too. And really, all this one needs to do is take, like... Damn it. Why it changes orientations like that. This one really just takes, like, the first and moves it to the second. That's good enough. That's all it do. Is there like a blueprint library? Like if I select this, I can save it as a blueprint. Okay. Let's do that for some of my things so far. So this one, what would I say this one is? This is a stacker for... This is like a half to full stacker? Save blueprint. Ooh. Okay. Guess this is like a full shape combiner. I don't know how I'm supposed to be like titling these things. Yet. This one is just a stacker. This one literally just stacks, it does nothing else. Also, I guess I should label it as like 2 times stacker, because this one I don't have access to the 3rd tier of belt yet. Lane swap. 1 to 2. Okay, and let's put them all together. How do I open my blueprint library? B. For blueprint. That makes sense. Okay, so we want to take some of these and send them into the lane swap. So I guess space changes machine to space view. I guess I still kind of want them coming in this way. That would be fine. I love these little bridges, they're so cool. Okay. So this one's lane swapped into 2. This one's still in lane 1. Ooh, actually the red needs to be in lane 2, because lane 2 is going to end up being on the top, which is the thing that gets stacked high. So asking for a friend, did you ask for the key or was it presented to you? Don't have to answer if you don't want to. There's no reason I wouldn't answer that. The key was just offered to me. I didn't ask. I just got sent it. Well, they offered me the opportunity to have a key, and I said, hey, I would like a key. That would be cool. And then they sent it to me. So, yeah. Okay, that's working. And there we go. So this should now do a stack. Yes. Stack my shapes. Stack. Stack. And come to me now. So it looks like I have too much blue and not enough red. Or maybe it's 100% and I just have a backlog. There we go. I got some shapes coming in. I do need 8,000 of these things. So that makes me kind of think that I should do this. So what is this thing doing? This is the blue that, I guess this is like a blue purifier. My God, there's a lot of stuff in here. You can take that, save blueprint. Blue square purifier. Sure. So then this has room for 2. Then this is the stacker. This is the generic stacker. Or full shape combiner. So I think this will work. They just send directly between platforms. We'll see. Okay, and then I will take one of these. I'm planning to have 3 of them. And then I guess the only difference between them, I can actually do lane swap 1 to 2 for this. And if I don't actually have the 3rd lane, so I kind of can't do a 3rd one on the same side. Like, we can do this. Is this working? It is working. Nice. Okay, so that's the stacker. I guess, can I space belt through here like that? No, I can't. I would need to go over and down, I think. Here, we're gonna tear this down because these are just raw resources. Let's just do 2. Stackers, is that like a lunch food or something? Yeah, you're thinking of Lunchables. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you're thinking of Lunchables. This one needs to be elevated. Okay, then we got 2 belts. This one is the red purifier. Snackers. Now you're thinking of Snickers. Guys, ads coming up in about 15 seconds, just so you know. Just so you are aware. This is red purifier. Alright, then we got 2 belts of red. And this is the red stacker, which I actually... No, that is... The stacker is generic. Clackers? No, you're thinking of clankers. Like our AI overlords. Probably shouldn't cover up the, these weird shapes. We'll take them up this way, so I can avoid covering them. And then, I guess I could just move this one. Just move it over here. Yeah. Just merge these together. And go like that. Wait, did I? Yeah, that's my stacker. Okay. Okay, and then we just copy paste this whole guy. I mean, maybe I could get that other red over here. I just gave him a little bit more space. Oh, that's Snooker. Oh, yeah. Are you building over the void? Yeah, I am building over the void. There's a big pit down there of some description. I think that's the vortex that I'm feeding, actually. It makes me kind of curious what the deepest lore is for this game. And, what I'm doing. Like, what am I actually doing here? I feel like I'm probably feeding some elder god. What is that? That is my stacker. I do think I need to change what belt these are on. Yes, I do. Wait, also these have already been double stacked. Like an Oreo. What the fuck is happening here? The red stacker. Oh, okay. I designed the stacker and it's not working. I need to rotate. Okay, so it's just a problem with my blueprint. Where are all the pork buns? Where are they? Can I fix this? Do I have room? I need to rotate the upper belt, is all. So yes, I do. That is all I need to do. Routine pit feeding. Yeah. We're routine feeding the pit.
Fixit has logged an inefficiency in your factory, Pioneer. Addressing this promptly will improve.
I'm addressing it promptly.
Unfortunately, cannot recover my respect for you.
It's being promptly addressed. Okay? I promise. Look, I'm addressing it right now. This is the stacker. Wait, that not save? Save blueprint. 2x stacker. Place. Save. Damn. None of those went off? They're all gonna play like right now. They're very delayed. I'm looking into a different trigger mechanism for all of my stuff because StreamerBot delays everything. Like by a lot. They'll go off 3 minutes from now. And I don't know why. Maybe after being on PoE, the term stacker feels weird. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I could see that. Let's try it now. We do I-O. Wait a minute. O-I. Are you stacking? They are stacking. Woo, look at that. Complete red circles. Hell yeah. You better not disappoint Ada. Ada has high standards. Ada does have high standards. They're too high, honestly. They're too heckin' high. What is going on over here, by the way? Oh, nothing's coming into the second belt. Right, I see. I didn't copy. I cut. So that left belt is clogged because there's nothing going in. We're fixing it. I love these little highways. Look at these things. They're so nice. They're so smooth. The assets in this game are really nice. The big floating space platforms feel very bulky, heavy. OBS acting up? I don't know what it is, because the other alerts work fine. The inefficiency detected came out right away. Alright, so that should be filling up. This should fill up very soon.
Back to the pit.
Here they come. Here they come. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready for the pork buns. Oh, here they come. It's beautiful. I'll line it up so that they go right in the pit. I'll catch them. Oh, caught that one. All right, one more. Give me another one. Another one. There we go, right in the pit. You got any more? Any more for me? Is that it? I think that's it. 177 pork buns now. Should I? They're gonna be delayed by another like 5 minutes. You can if you want though. You can if you want. Oh yeah, this needs a lane swap. And this, I think, can go in here and merge, but it also probably needs a lane swap. Okay. So that should double my production rate of the milestone pieces. And we kind of just, maybe we should focus on some jobs while these are going. Got 83,000? They're your points. You can do what you want with them. You can do whatever you want with them. Man, and making belt highways and buses in Satisfactory was this simple. It's kind of, I think it's honestly a little bit a part of the charm that it's not as simple. Like, would I like to see some improvements? Yes. I think having to like fight against it a little bit is okay. Okay, is the red coming down? It is. It is. What are some jobs that I can do? Mushroom, mushroom. All right, let's do mushroom. Let's make a mushroom. So I just kind of need the bottom half of that. Wait, what is this? Oh, that I made that. Smile. I need that, and then I need those guys. Those guyses. And then we need to stack a circle, full circle, and then a full uncolored square. Okay. So I need the pieces from both of these. Let's do that. Start grabbing them. How many of them do I need? 750? Okay, I'll do two. Do two things worth. I'm gonna grab these guys too. And can I just send them straight over? I sure can. I love that. Big fan. Big fan. I should probably make a blueprint that is, here, I'll do it right now. I shall do it right now. Save blueprint. Miner level 1. It's saying save blueprint is control. Oh, control S. Miner level 2. Easy peasy. Okay, now what do I need to do to these things? I need to cut that little weird bit off. There's no reason to send it on a belt yet. I guess there is if I want to combine them. So the first stage is just to cut that weird piece off. Which, all I need to do for that... The west half is the bottom half, so if I 180 rotate all of them, then I can easily do that. Should I just make a platform that 180 rotates the whole fucking guy? I think so. Alright. We need 2 of these per. That's called castration. Yeah, when you cut the balls off. Alright, well let's get to castrating then. Alright, so we do that. That 180 rotates the whole thing. And then I guess I just send them back out. And that's it. This can merge. This can merge. This could be a little bit cleaner. Okay. Then we could copy paste that and just do it up top. So I guess I'll have to remake all of these blueprints once I unlock the 3rd level. Okay, so all this does is 180 rotate the piece. And that's good because that ensures... Does that actually ensure the west part is the one that gets cut? It does. Okay. Wait, should I cut or should I split? Because I actually do need the mushroom piece later. Yeah, I suppose I should split. Swap. Nope, that's not it. Separate the west and east half. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. We can make a new platform. Removing the little bit. 6th one is wrong. They're all the same. Are you sure? They all have the same outputs. On the right side, the 6th belt is not the same. Oh my god. You're right. You're correct. Thank you. Efficiency increased, which means the upper one is also going to be bad. Oof, that was a close one. Fuck me. That was a close one. Good looking out, brother. Good looking out. Alright, then I could make a piece that is just... just a cutter? I guess this is a place where I would want it to like split one out one side and one out the other. So they don't end up going the same spot. I need 4 of these per full belt. Okay. So we'll give them some space. Oh god, I love mirrored buildings, dude. They're so good. They're so good. That's not going to be enough space. Is it? Maybe it is. Can I configure which one goes which way? I guess if they're mirrored, they should go the same way. Yeah, they do. Okay. Then, I guess I could leverage the belt layers. Oh no. Yeah, I would want to send them out left and right. Okay, how can I do that? I guess I could build up to this point, because I don't actually need anything to go up here. So we'll do the back half of them split. Like this. That frees up this space. So that gets for this one. I don't really have a good way to send it across, because I want both of the lanes to remain open. Unless I just do the whole thing over here. So this produces 30 a minute. Yeah, so 4 of these turns into a, it turns into 2 belts. These need to be merged somehow. How do I merge the outputs of these mixed belts? Can you use more than just the 2 platform exits? Yeah. Well, I can only use 2 right now, because I don't have the 3rd layer unlocked. Like, I need to buy it, and it's 5,000 purple cubies. Jumps. Let me see if I can figure out how to use jumps in a good way here. Oh, I see, yeah. I do need quite a bit of space, but I can do it. So that creates 2 merged belts that don't cross over each other and don't... they don't go onto the upper layer. Okay. So that kind of works. This is going to take a lot of space, though, I think. Can I get, like, a 1x3 platform? I'd really like a 1x3. I want this one. That takes 100. Okay, I have 900. I have 900. This gives me 100. Yeah, it's gonna bother me a little bit, but I guess not too much of a problem. Probably need a 1x2 platform. Yeah, I'll go for a 1x2 for now. I want the 1x3 so I can make it symmetrical. But, I think this will be fine. Actually, I think I still can make it symmetrical. If I just do this. I'll do the same thing that I did on the other platform. Where I send the input in here and then go over here. Oh yeah, that way I can just disregard these outputs altogether and use these ones. Are they actually not delayed now? Wait, where's my pit? Okay, go on. Ready. Quota completed! Ooh. What did I get? Oh shit. In the pit. Oh, this is just too easy. It's just going in there. I just made the pit bigger. I figured out. Given the opportunity, gamers will optimize the fun out of any game. I just made the pit bigger. Alright, you done? Let's go back. Let's go back to it. Yeah, I think this is gonna work fine. Then I can send... I just need to be able to send this one over here is the thing. And if I copy this and then flip it around, I don't really have any room to move them within the middle. So I guess that handles all 4 of the bottom belts. And then I'd handle the top belts. I wonder if I could handle the top belts over here. Let me socket this thing in. And just see what it does right now. So I want to make sure I'm not doing something silly. Okay, that looks good. You change their level, like what we do in Satisfactory. Lift up, lift down elsewhere. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, if I'm not using the... It would make it harder to copy paste this up and down, but maybe I could. Let me try that. 'Cause yeah, the thing is I want to be able to copy paste this so that it's a stacked reduction on the top like this. If I just have enough space, maybe I can do a jump over. I think I just need to move this a little bit over this way. Oh, I guess these ones actually have a line in the middle that I could use. Don't they? Oops. Yeah, I can send these ones down a line in the middle, because they don't need the exterior. Okay. Is that actually enough, though? I don't think it is. So these ones make... Yeah, these ones make 30. Which means they're filling a belt. Yeah, I have so... Okay. So because of the way that shapes work, where this shape occupies half the space that the split shapes do, I actually have 16 belts coming out. Which is making it really difficult to run them over top each other. Like, if I had... You know what? Let's get the 1x3 platform. Because I'm doing enough that I can get the 1x3. Let's have a temporary setup. To just get the 100 points. And then I can come back and continue working on this. Because this is all I need to do for now. I need to skip jump them and then split on the back half. Skip jump them and then split on the back half. You recombine on the platform to make 8? No, there's no recombining because this one shape takes up half the space because it's only one shape, but once I break it down, it inherently takes up double the space. I could recombine them into like a half circle and a full star, but I'd just be breaking them down later anyway. So that feels like maybe not the best. That is a good thought though. Oh, let me just delete these ones. It'll make this copy pasting easier. We'll just get those points, and then I'll remake it. You can have the jumps offset so the parts leapfrog. Did I not hook these up correctly? Oh, they have byproducts. Yeah. Offset them so the parts leapfrog. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out what you mean by that. I'll take a look. Okay, now it'll keep flowing. At least it's as easy as just putting a big hole in the floor and saying, fuck you, with a little bit. Through the middle, like through these, through this little space here. Would I have enough space with only 2 lanes to move, I guess that's 8 belts worth of material? Yes? Okay. Let me mess around with this then. Because if I can do it within this small space, then that's kind of way cooler than doing it the other way. Okay. So you said I can leapfrog with belt launchers? Okay, how would I go about doing that? Let me see if I can figure it out. We'll let these ones just tick. Those ones will keep ticking. Okay. If I do that, then I have room to move these over here. I think I understand. And then I can have these ones receive. And then I can have these ones receive. Oops, I'm not Not pressing tab. Ooh, the leapfrog tech. Okay. Set up your jumps to land and re-jump, then have the other part in the gaps. Clever, clever. So it really just looks like this. And then I can just keep repeating this all the way down. I messed something up here. Oh, okay. I need the other jumps. And then I need a receiver for these ones. So I might need to do the leapfrog one more time. What am I missing here? So that one's supposed to jump to here. I'm missing one more jump on the bottom. Are these things too close together, maybe? I think they're all trying to jump to the same spot. I see. I need a second set of landing pads. Bingo, baby. A bingo. Now I have all 8 of them. Dude, that's sick. Thank you. Thank you for the help. I mean, bark. Yeah, turns out I didn't even need the advanced platform. That's cool tech to know about. That's very cool tech. I think I may still be missing a jump up here. Okay, so that one jumps to there. This one is also, it's trying to jump to the same spot, so this is where I need the landing pad. Okay. Great. And we can delete this. And I can send all of these ones out the left-hand side. And these ones out the right-hand side. It's not exactly correct, because I do need these to be open, so this is going to have some asymmetry. Hold on. I am hearing little hands knocking on my door. I will be right back in just a moment. Alright, guys, I'm back. So, the emergency that warranted all of the little knocking, all of the little hands knocking on the door, was a bird that was just hanging out on my brother-in-law's boot while he was smoking outside. And apparently, he was friendly and unbothered enough that he was just perching on their hands as well. Him and my sister. And I went out there, and my brother-in-law's just scooping this bird up on the... Like, it's just a bird. He's scooping it up in his hands, and he hands this bird to me. And I have a bird in my hands. And he's just sitting there, and I'm petting him. So I got to pet a little bird. I don't know why there's domesticated birds around here that are just super chill, that you can just hold and put in your hands and pet. But there are, and I got to pet a bird. That's cool as fuck. Wash your hands. That is actually something I did not do. I will be right back.
It's just a hallway, but what a magnificent hallway it is.
John_Hertzmet gifted a tier 1 sub to Feldy. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for reminding me, because that was an insane experience. I feel like I needed the reminder. It'll probably disinfect my stuff later too. Make sure everybody else does too. Yeah, no, they will. That's cool as fuck. That's crazy. It was really fucking cool. Feldy, or sorry, John, thank you for the gift sub to Feldy. Hi. Hi to y'all. Dude, I appreciate that. I appreciate the gift sub. Can avoid the ads now. No ads for you. All right. Where was I? That derailed everything, but like in a good way. In a good way. I think I now need to send these things back across. And like over here, so they're all on the same side. It's seriously fucking awesome that you got to pet a bird that close without issue. Yes, I know. It's like there's this little creature. This little creature, like a literal fucking wild animal. There is nature right in our backyard, and it is honestly one of the coolest things about being here is just the nature. Like right in our backyard, we got a little creek that has some beavers in it. Or a little pond that has some beavers in it. There is a bird that has made her nest. It's not the same bird, by the way. This is a different bird that has made her nest right outside of our kitchen window, like on a lamppost in the corner. And she gets spooked of us when we go out there. But I don't know if you guys have ever seen robin eggs up close. They're beautiful. They're just these beautiful little teal orbs. And I got to see them, and I'm like, oh shit, those are little baby bird eggs. That's so cool. Apparently she's warming up as well and getting a little bit closer every day. So yeah, I'm fucking hyped. I'm fucking hyped for birds to just like be around. That is such a cool thing. I never thought I would get to experience. So it was well worth it to go and take that break. Robin's egg blue. Oh yeah, there you go. Sure. I had a car that was robin egg blue. It's a beautiful color. I'm going now. Bye. See you Monday. All right, Popeye. Go blast off. I'll see you around, dude. Take care. I don't know where I'm sending these things. I guess they're just going into the pit for now. That's fine. I like that there's no consequence to shit just getting backed up. Like, you can just undo it. I'm struggling to find a clean-looking way to send these to the right place, though. It's honestly been pretty magical living here. Like, Michigan is such a cool state. I feel like I had a bunch of people telling me that as well, and I didn't really see that. But now that I've been living here for a while, it's like, holy shit. I kind of understand. We also have wild turkeys that just, like, roam around in our backyard. It's a crazy fucking place, man. Alright, I think that works. It's not so pretty, but it works. The final splitter is asymmetrical, but I think it has to be. I think it has to be. That's good. You're in Michigan too, Senor Honcho? Do you have deer in your backyard too? No, I have not seen any deer. I've seen beavers, birds, squirrels, turkeys. What are the, like, they're like long leg birds? Are they herons, maybe? No, no deer. Oh, these are mixing belts. Yeah, I guess they would be mixing belts. So we kind of need something, I don't know, maybe to merge them? I don't know if that's possible. Let's just consider them two separate inputs. We got the thing, though. Got the 100 points. I'm gonna build this mushroom now. Got deer walking down the road like pedestrians. In New York? Really? Great blue heron, egret, or sand cranes. All native. It's a sand crane. A sandhill crane. I think. What does an egret look like? Oh, it's definitely not an egret. Those things are weird. Yeah, sandhill crane. I think that's the one. Okay. Oh, this also increases my platform capacity. Wait, what is my platform? Oh, 214 out of 270. I see, so I am actually kind of close. Alright, well, let's build this. These I actually can combine. Oh, I'm not gonna click this yet. I'm gonna do this job. Focus on this job. So I think that means I just want to bring both of these to the same platform. I might get that 3-to-1 platform, or that 1x3 platform. Longer platforms, irregular platforms. I feel like I shouldn't unless I know I need to. This shape needs to cut the little bit off and use it for later. Yeah, so this needs to now go on top. Means I need a platform that... flips one of these around and then combines them. I guess can be its own thing. Sandhill cranes are huge. What part of Michigan are you in? I'm by Grand Haven. So like west. Like, I think it's southwest. I don't know as far as like the whole state's concerned. Alright, so I need to rotate just the bottom ones and then stack them. Wait, don't I have a rotator? I have a full shape combiner, which I think I can leverage here. You just need the original shape added to these cut bits and done, right? Why make more work when less do trick? Well, because I need to make this, I need to make this into its own shape. Like, I need to take half of these and rotate them and then stack them up. Well, I can also make use of the stacking blueprint that I have. Wait, yeah, because I need to rotate them first. Is this the thing that then stacks them? Yes, and then I'll be combining them. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to cleverly use my blueprints. I don't think I have one for this. Okay. That's fine. Just about straight east of you near Detroit. Oh, nice. This is my first summer in Michigan. Which is why I said the thing about, like, not really getting it, why people say it's so beautiful. But it is super nice here. Those don't need to be 180s, those need to be... So up until very recently, it was just, like, snowy and shitty. Wait, I think I can literally just send these out. Right? Like they just needed a single rotation? So I'm missing something. Okay. Okay, now I just need to do the same thing for these ones, but don't turn them. Yeah, I love it here. There's a lot of natural parks near, or state parks near me. And there's also like 5 minutes from the beach. The other day I just decided that I'm gonna go to the beach. To like do a little bit of writing. And I just went to the beach. It was great. Okay, now I just need to rotate these all and then stack them. I guess I could make this a blueprint. These just rotate 45 degrees clockwise. Feels like a little bit of a waste of space. Maybe? Be a little bit. If that's like all it does. Yeah, I think it kind of is. I'm just gonna do it on the back half of this. If I can, if there's space. Maybe I could do it? Oh, that's so nice. It keeps track of the last thing that you had in your clipboard. God, this game is so good. Oh, stop sending. Yeah, since this is just for a job, I think I'll just do it. I won't worry about blueprinting it. Alright, now that can go straight into the combiner, which I do have a blueprint for. Which I think is the full shape combiner? What does this one do? Yeah, as long as they end up on different levels. Thing is, I have twice as many of these as I need. Which I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need to make the shape. Yeah, is it this one? Let's send those over here. Let's send those over here. And we're gonna take this and do a lane swap. Only use half the belts and send the rest to the pit. Oh, this one already... Wait, this one doesn't actually need a lane swap because it already has it on the second lane. Yeah, I mean, I could send the rest to the pit. Like, it's not gonna do anything. You know. I might just leave it like that. That is not correct. Why is that not correct, though? Oh, this one rotates them. Did I have a piece that doesn't rotate them? I think maybe all of my pieces actually still rotate. Alright, I am sleepy. Take care and catch y'all next week. Bye, bye, bye. See you later, Jug. Have a good one. Have a good rest. Ooh, that is actually a problem that these are both coming in on that same layer. That is actually a little bit of a problem. I kinda just have to delete these. I don't know what to do with the rest of them. Yeah, so what does this one do? This one rotates and stacks. We're making a bunch of fun shapes, but none of the correct shape. Okay, so I need something that just stacks, does not rotate at all. That's what I need. Which I think I can take this as a baseline for. That they're already the correct orientation, then this one works. Oh, it looks like that one was also missing a belt. Okay, so what is this one? That was the 2x stacker. But it also rotates, so that's not really a good stack blueprint. I guess this is a better stack blueprint. This one literally just stacks. My naming schema is gonna get away from me. Now I have to solve the problem of these being on the wrong belt. Which... I guess I could solve by just doing the 1 to 2. Yeah, I could just fix that. Like this. It doesn't need the lane swap, but it will stop the first lane from receiving anything. There we go. You got some ads coming up here in just a sec, everybody. Watch out for those. There we go. Now, as soon as this one clears up, it'll be fine. We just have to give it some time. I love how this game starts you on like a micro scale, and is like, actually, you're gonna be doing all your work out here in big modules. And then it seems like everything is kind of natively supports the idea of working modular. It's very cool. I don't know why this one is so backed up. Oh, it doesn't have a top layer. Well, it doesn't really need one, but... why not? More for the pit god. Alright, well that one works... I think it is... still making some fucked up pieces. Hopefully it stops doing that. It should be exclusively the bottom of the mushroom up top, top of the mushroom on the bottom, after it clears out. Yeah, I think that is cleared out now. I wonder why this belt isn't full, though. So the bottom belt here is not receiving enough. Did I miss something? Miss a connection somewhere? Let's see what your efficiency is sitting at. %29%. I wonder why. Oh, it's because these ones aren't being trashed, so there's too many of them. I wonder if there's a way to set like an overflow. Maybe with the wires. Wire basics? I can do a lot with the wires, I assume. Oh my god, there is actually like logic in this game. That's fucked up. Because I don't think I can do this 100% efficiently. Split the belt like you did before? I guess I could split it if it is using exactly half of what it needs. They do split evenly. So yeah, if it's using exactly half of what it needs, I could do that. This area is already disgusting, so get a little bit grosser. If I throw half of it away, maybe that'll speed up the production of everything else. We're almost there. We're almost through this job. What is the next part of this? Oh, the next part of this is going to be a solution, I think. Because I need a full circle to drop on top of the mushroom. Oh no, logic. I hate logic. Logic is fucked up? Yes, it is. Logic is fucked up. Because I'm stupid. You hate me? Zero? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even read the back half of your name. I just call you Zero. You love logic? I've never been good at it. I've always struggled. Go ding, collect. There we go. Okay, now instead of deleting all of these guys, I'm gonna actually use them. Wait, am I supposed to be getting... Supposed to be getting more of these, but these actually aren't going anywhere. Yeah, now I'm gonna have a problem of not enough little nubs, I think. I'm stupid too. Me. It's me. I'm stupid. Yeah, me too. Me too, brother. Yeah, so now this one's backed up. It is very hard to keep track of, like, overall efficiency in this game. Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually not making anything here if that's backed up. Right. So I don't need these. I have twice as many of these as I need. I guess it is a good idea to have everything terminate in the vortex then, if possible. Because we're just making nothing now because this one belt is backed up. Alright. Once again, it's a little bit hard to do logic right now. I really just need to send... Like, I need nothing on belt 1 here. I think belt 1 just never leaves this platform. And goes immediately into the garbage. I think that's the solution. Okay, then the top belt not being backed up means that these can produce the half circles, which can end up over here, turning into the top of the mushroom again. I believe that should fix the backup problem. Why not have one belt one leave at the other exit and go to the pit? The other platform exit, like over here. I could do that. I think it's easier to just send, because effectively, this is the pit. This goes to the same spot. I don't think there's any benefit to putting things in the pit that aren't the shapes that you're trying to get. So I'll just trash them here. And let only what I need actually move forward. Okay. Now I probably do have a bit of a backup issue with these guys. But we can fix that. Because I need to make a bunch of circles. Which means I need a platform that takes one belt. Yeah, I know the type of platform that I need. Build it up. Didn't know if it gives you points or something. I don't think it does. As far as I can tell, the only thing that gives you anything points-wise is completing these jobs. So otherwise, it's just a way to delete something. Like to do jobs or to do milestones. They're kind of the only way. Ooh, trains are over here. I do want to finish this mushroom job. Okay, so what I need is... those ones rotate that way. These ones rotate this way. These ones rotate... 180. And then these ones don't rotate at all. And then I have to stack these two, and then stack these two. Yeah. How did I do this before? Oh, can I? Oh! Yeah, you can. You can just turn them around when you lift them. That's really nice. That saves a lot of space. Same thing over here. That goes up top, and that stays at the bottom. Okay, actually, is this gonna work? I guess I could try it. So we want to send... yeah, like kind of this whole belt, basically. Maybe I will do a bit of a splitter. I might need like a whole platform splitter. I may need a load balancer. I don't want to deal with that though. What happens if I just split this off? I think it's going to start taking half from each, which might be fine. Might actually be fine. See if these combine correctly. Okay. I think they do. Yes, they do. Beautiful. And I just need more stackers for these belts. Might need a longer platform. Oh no. I think I can just put these in the middle. Because this is going to constitute one full belt. That's it. It is not going to be symmetrical. Much to my chagrin. I hate it. But it's okay. Nope, that's wrong. You need all belts to connect to all inputs. Can I scoot this back any more than I have it? No. I need like one more space. Or do I? Because this is basically just going to do one belt. I don't think I do. I think I can make do with this. I'm going to have a very small number of these things. Okay. 2 belts of full circles. Does that actually use all of the inputs? I think it does, yeah, because I'm cutting the belts in half. The required belts in half. Alright, then I just have to stack that on top of the existing thing. Which I... Yeah, the orientation doesn't actually matter. You just take the stacker blueprint. These guys are coming out the bottom. So these guys just need to be elevated. Can they be? Do I have room? Maybe. No, I don't think that works. You can't merge and lift on the same spot. Okay. That's fine. Just do a lane swap. Okay, potential problem with the way I have this designed. I think I need to split these. So they evenly enter both of these outputs. Which I can actually just do right here. Yep. Because this is going to want all of these to be full. Not half of them to be full. Okay, so why am I limited on these guys now? Is it because they're not receiving enough little circle bits? Yeah, they're receiving very few. No, they're receiving a lot, actually. From the bottom. They're not receiving very many at all from the top. And that is because we are also backed up on these on the top. How am I making so many of these things? Yeah, I guess I'm just not using them. Can I just send them to, like, a trash? We'll just take half of them and send them to the garbage. I'll just build a garbage platform. I'll just build a garbage platform. Can they just go straight into the trash from the elevation? No, they can't. Feels like a waste of a platform. I don't know if getting rid of half of them will stop the backup. I guess this is why I need to keep track of how many of these things I'm actually making. Check efficiency now. It looks to be better. Okay, good. And we're making the next one. Very slowly. Hopefully should be faster soon because the mushrooms will actually be getting made. We'll check the efficiency on these guys too. It says 100. I guess it might already be fixed. What about you? 40. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm not splitting these correctly. Even though it should be taking half and half, they're not splitting correctly. Or maybe they were just backed up from the first time. I could be using the other half of this. Maybe that's my problem. I guess I kind of lost the plot on this one because it was supposed to be stacking them. Like using both belts. Because I do have 2 in belts. And I've kind of designed it in a way that's not stackable anymore. Okay, let's design one that's stackable then. I'll just copy this one over and change it so it's stackable. Okay. And I guess what I need to do is feed 2 of the lower belts. Feed like... Do I need to feed 2 of the lower belts onto the same one? I think this needs to be much longer. I actually need a double long platform. No, I think it's still okay to use this design and duplicate it. I just have to get the same thing going on the upper layer before I start placing down the stackers. Oh, maybe it makes sense to invert these. Maybe it makes sense to mirror this and put it up top. That way, like if something comes in, if the top left comes in here, it'll get rotated to top right. Now, if that'll get rotated to bottom left then, which means it'll do a diagonal, which I don't want. I think that's better. Alright, and then the middle lads are the same. Yes, I think that should work. I think I actually just want one of these. So this is only for throughput purposes. I don't actually need this many belts over here. This is a single belt. Well, I mean, it's 2 belts, but... Okay, now I can feed this into the stackers. I believe I can just feed it in with no problems. We'll see. Actually, not even sure that I needed the extra space. I might have been able to do it without it. Yeah, let's test that out. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh yeah, the final layer of stackers. I'm gonna have to run some items through this because I feel like I might be losing sight of what's like actually happening here. We'll get some items in there so I know what's going on. I was doing this entire thing based on like what I think is going to happen. I don't need to do that. I can literally just watch it. Okay, so the outside ones are good. The inside ones are fucked up. Okay. They do exactly what I didn't want the outside ones to do. And the reason for that is because of this guy and this guy. Oops. Am I a little stupid? Yes, I am a little stupid. Just a tiny little bit stupid. Do these always come in the same orientation? They do. Okay, good. Thank goodness I did that for myself. Which means these are going to be the same, so I actually need this guy to be not a 180. It's because they're 180s. That's what's fucking me.
I think you could add cozy to your stream tags. Every time I'm here, it's not just technical, it's also relaxed and friendly. Every time I'm here, it's not just technical, it's also relaxed and friendly.
John, thank you for the bits. I think you could add cozy to your stream tags. I'm here, it's not just technical, it's also relaxed and friendly. I could add cozy to the stream tags. I do like a cozy stream. I have not so cozy that I haven't figured out how to stop Brian from duplicating his text-to-speech, but that's a job for another day. I'm glad to hear you say that, though. I'm really glad. I do try to create kind of a relaxed vibe. I'm glad that comes through. Cozy, helpful. Well, in this case, I'm not going to be very helpful, but, you know, when I'm playing Satisfactory, that is. When I'm playing Satisfactory, that is. Because you know what? I'm not the most technical guy. I'm really not, despite the fact that I primarily play factory games. I'm just a guy. Struggling to figure shit out. Okay, finally. Speaking of figuring shit out. Got it. Yeah, now I need... I can combine these together if I rotate these guys. I don't know if I'm doing superfluous work here. Okay, then we need another line of stackers. Right there. Good. Yes. I think this is correct. Yes, yes, yes. A guy who likes puzzles, I suppose. I do like a good puzzle. I like feeling like I figured it out. Oh, I did not figure this one out. And it's because these need to be rotated the opposite way. Correct? Correct. It's really nice how it live updates what you're expecting to receive at the end, based on your current production chain. I am a big fan of that. Okay, then I can send these out. Ooh, could I fit this in a single one, actually? Is like... no, probably not. No, probably not. Okay, that's fine. Also make me laugh on occasion, and I'm German, so if there's a stream tag for that, laughing Germans, we could check. Let me see if there's a stream tag for that. We could start a stream tag, honestly. Tags are defined by what exists, so we could just make it exist. One of my tags is just meatball, and I don't know why, but it let me do it. So I guess you can do whatever you want. Kind of just do whatever you want. Oh, this does need to be elevated, so let's do that. We'll elevate it back here. Well, I'm glad I can bring you some cozy and make you giggle. That's good. No, laughing Germans scares everyone. Maybe more like tickling Germans. German tickler. Alright, we'll look into that. I'll add cozy and tickler of Germans as stream tags. How does that sound? Right, am I hitting production goal? I love watching him move. Love watching him go. I think the middle's not receiving enough for some reason. I feel like I'm backed up on something. I don't know exactly why. %25 efficiency. Because it's not receiving enough on the bottom, but it should be. Oh, it's because of the one rotator. The reverse rotator. Yes, I see. That's why I had this out here. I actually need to move it out even by one more. Okay, well it is good that I have all this extra space then. The music in this game actually kind of reminds me of Captain of Industry music. It's very much like the same kind of like chill. It's like industrial music. I don't know how to describe it. Okay. Yes, this was what I was missing. That's why there were two initially, and I lost the plot completely. But no longer. Now I remember. Okay. Now it should be 100% efficient. Good. Main menu vibe track. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Main menu vibe track is a good way to say it. Ooh, little textures on the platforms. These are nice. I'm really impressed by this game. I gotta say, I really am. It's beautiful. It's incredibly functional. It's one of the most functional factory games that I've played. And I haven't even gotten to trains or logic yet. And I know kind of a huge detractor for a lot of people when playing Satisfactory is that it doesn't have logic. Okay, you guys running correctly now? It do be. I think. I have to check this one too. Exactly 50. Oh, I see. Another bottleneck. I spy with my little eye another bottleneck. The fuck? There we go. The factory must make shapes. It is making so many shapes. This is definitely the factory game if you want just like the most fucking complex shit you've ever seen. Maybe I'll just leave those. I just want to see my shapes flowing in. Look at them go. And feed the vortex. It might honestly be too much for me. I am not sure that I'm smart enough to play this game. But I'm having a lot of fun. The next one for this one needs square. I don't think I have any square. Unless I'm cutting some... Oh, I was gonna grab the square from here. And just delete this little... That's a penis. Hooray! Collect. Reward collected. Mushroom. Alright. Let's try and grab these little bits now. So how do I actually grab those? I guess I have to separate them, then cut the donger off, then rotate this guy, and then reconnect them, and then flip half of them, and then stack them. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Good talk. Mushroom. Pinor. Alright, let's take these. What are we making here? What are we making? I send both of these to the same platform? I guess if I did that, I wouldn't actually want to stack them. So let's just have this one be a Mark 1 as well. I heard cut, dong, flip, stack. You heard correctly. Clean that one up. Dude, this game is so sick. Like, visually. I just love the scale of all of these things. It's so good. So good. Okay, so I need to begin by... Oh, I wonder if I could use the swapper here to accomplish something. If I think if I rotate swap... But the middle ones don't want to be rotated. Lovely. Lovely. Do we do that? We do... I want to rotate them so that they're all the same. They're all the same orientation. Because I'm gonna need to cut them again. Not that. I want to destroy them. Destroy them! Oh, how many? Half destroyers need 3. Okay, they need 3 per belt. Gotcha. I need 1 more. Yes. Rotate. I think it's actually easier if I move them down, because then I'll be able to see what I'm making. I post clips so streamers can decide whether they want to keep them. Let's see. This little... That's a penis. Hooray! Collect. Reward collected. Mushroom. Sure, we can keep that one. That one's cool. I like that one. Honestly, I'm not really in the business of deleting my clips. If I see that someone's clipped something and it doesn't have like a succinct beginning and end, I'll edit it, but I don't really delete my clips. Maybe I should, but I don't. Like if somebody found something worthwhile enough to clip, then I don't want to delete that. I don't want to delete that. All right, that is perfect. I love to give creators a choice. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sure some people probably do like curating their clips and making sure that they have like the right ones. Okay, there we go. I just made a little guy. Made an excited little guy who's waving his arms. Okay, so they're all on the same side now, which is perfect. Let's do that same thing over here. It's actually feeding. Why are you not feeding? There we go. Blueprint didn't work quite right. Oh, is this... I see. Nice. So now that's feeding 2. And I've got quite a bit of space in the middle that I think I could probably do a set of stackers. I wonder if I could get these ones to cut the other way. I could, if I just inverted the way that these were flipping. Like, what is this? It's a reverse rotator? Let's make it a regular rotator. Nope, that does not work. What about a 180 rotator? No, that would only make a cube. So how do they come in at? If it deletes that left one, then I want to rotate it. Wait, which side gets deleted? Hold on. The blue side gets deleted. Right. So they come in like this. We want it to be on the right-hand side. I don't think it's possible, actually. I don't think what I want is possible. I just have to do it afterwards. I have to move them around afterwards. Yeah, I could just wet any of them after this. There we go. Now they're on the other side. Why that was so hard. Sometimes the simple solution is not the one that I see. Okay, I could just merge them in the middle, and then I guess I could send them back this way. I might even be able to leapfrog them to get them all out. Or I could just save space down here. There we go. So that should be enough space. Awesome. Now we do a little merge. Or a little stack. You want to use the bent stackers. Are these full belts? Actually, I think they are. Four per full belt is a lot of these. I might have to send them to a different platform. I think I actually don't have room to do this here. Let's send them to another double platform. Also, if I make a double platform, does it count as one? No, it does count as two. Okay. That's fine. Got some first thoughts? First thoughts on the game? I'm very impressed. I am honestly very impressed. I mean, it is a modern factory game, which I guess kind of just means that it has the luxury of seeing what other factory games do. And, well, it's been in early access for a while, but still, it is more recent than, like, Factorio or Satisfactory, so it does have the luxury of seeing what other games do, building on that, and I think it does that really well. I think I was probably wrong when I said that I couldn't be compelled by a game like this because it didn't have actual items and it was just shapes. It's still nice to have something that's analogous to reality. It makes it a little bit easier to track what's going on, because I do find myself being a little confused. But as a purely, you're looking to build a cool-ass factory out of shapes, it's great. The game itself is really good. The subject matter is fine. It's shapes. Having something that makes more sense to me, like, this is coal, this is iron, this is copper, just makes it a little bit more approachable and maybe a little bit easier to track what's going on. But it also means that you don't have... I feel like shapes is for somebody who really, really wants to, like, never stop playing the game and always be confused as hell about what is happening. Because you never find, like, a stable foothold of, I have this one item automated and it just goes into other recipes. It's more like, I have a stable foothold of these blueprints that do these functions, but I still have to manually do everything I need to do for all of these complex shapes to get them the way that I want them. Because there's so many permutations of all of this shit that I just don't know how you would ever possibly keep track of all of it. So in that way, I guess it keeps it fresh. It's like, by making something that is not analogous to reality, you give yourself a lot more permutation, headroom, for, like, skill ceiling and player expression. It makes it... The game is less approachable and more replayable. I think, is what I would say. Which is a weird thing that's probably better for people who are like into factory games and want a very long form, I'm gonna play this for a really long time game. But I think it's really good. I think the blueprint tools are fucking amazing. They're like they're industry standard. That's what industry standard should be for these games, really. Cube Wave, what's up, brother? It's Shape's Dose. It sure is. Yeah, those are the thoughts. Those are the thoughts. I'm having a very good time with it. Let me see. We're just looking to combine. We are just looking to do some stackage. The way I set this up is a little stupid. If I had stacked these, it would be much easier. But I chose not to for some reason. Let's see, is that enough space? Oh yeah, I kind of want them to be in the middle so that they can receive from the other side. Oh, shapes! Oh, Death Switch! Oh, you like shapes, do ya? Are you a fan of shapes, are ya? Think you'll fit in quite well here. I don't really even need a double platform for this. Feels like a big waste. Unfortunately. But I think we're just going for it. I can tear this all down when I'm done with the job anyway. Oh yeah, even simple stuff like belt placement feels so incredibly good. The anchor system is one of the coolest things I think I've seen. I guess that doesn't quite fit. Feels similar about Icarus. The story is about survival in an already survival game. Great mechanics in base building, but the purpose needs more salt. Yeah, I think it's just kind of implicit in this game that the purpose feels less like a... It's like, it's harder to map onto something that you already know. Which maybe in a sense is good, because then you don't just get inundated by the same production loop of like wood, coal, iron, whatever the production loop is in, you know, basically every game. Can I not make these slightly more, slightly further apart? I don't think I can if I want to feed them this way. Well, maybe I just merge the belts. I can just do that. That'll look cooler anyway. And we'll have this one go in the middle. Hate it and loved it. Kind of. Oh, you're saying you. Yeah. Hate it and loved it. I'm definitely sold. Alright, so that makes my little squares. Where do I need these squares at? I need the squares over here. I can bring them in and put them right here, I think. If I'm gonna scoot this, I'm gonna, like, actually scoot it. Okay. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait for that to refill. But... oh, got some ads coming up here in just a minute, everybody. Just one, well, 12 seconds, actually. More exactly. If you want to, you know, get exact with it. Alright, where are... wait a minute. Am I fucking stupid? No. Okay. Look at what I made here. You see it? Do you see what I made? Look at what it took to make it. Look at what's right over here. Oh. Why did I do that? How did I not see that? Brother. Okay. I made them. I'm gonna use them. Fuck me. We need these on the bottom layer, and then we need these on the top layer. That's insane. That's actually so insane. As soon as this fills up, I will be making the correct shape, I believe. Yep. I'm making them. I can't believe I wasted so much time doing that. I was probably zoomed out looking at it, and it was just in the corner. Like, if you were to go back and clip me talking about this, like how I was going to turn this into a square, I bet you this is up here in the corner. God damn it. Oh. Don't know when? No, it's don't worry about it. It's probably lost, but I'm just in awe. I'm just in awe. There we go. I got the shape being made. Can I double up on the production rate? I wonder how, like... it would take a while for this thing to saturate again. I mean, you know, I could double up on the production rate using my, patented, way too complex, why the fuck did I build this technology? Get some use out of it, I guess. I'm tired. I go sleep now. Good night. Good night, John. Thank you for the support today, brother. And thank you for hanging out. See you around, dude. I could organize this a little bit differently. Oops. I need to do that. And then, yeah, left side goes out here to these two. Our right side goes to these two. Make this a little bit more compact, maybe. This side goes out to these. But also splits off to here. Oh, this is so nice. I love this. I love this, like, overview of all of my stuff. That's so cool. Merge those together. And then I can finish them off with one of these. Okay, so that is the whole factory. Let us do this. Farewell. And kind of move those things. That includes that. It probably could be more compact, but oh well. I can mirror it too. I don't want to mirror it. That's going to get confusing, I think. Hey, Keenet, you're merging the wrong ones. Am I? To me, it looked like I was setting it up at exactly the same way that it was set up. I'll double check it. We'll double check it. Never be too careful. I guess let me see what the output is going to be on this. It doesn't know. Is there a place where it stops? This one's supposed to go the other way. Guess I'll have to follow it along. Yeah, so what is supposed to happen at this one? So this one makes the circles and sends them forward. What does this one make? I think this one is supposed to make the mushrooms. I think this is a... Is this a duplicate platform? No, it's not. There's definitely supposed to be a merge. I think between these ones, isn't there? I know I have all of the pieces. And now I have to, like, put them back together again, though. Shit. I only know it's different than the one you had? Yeah. That's okay. What, you mean you can't explain it through text how I did this one thing wrong in this very complex system? What the fuck? I'll get it figured out. We'll get there. Alright, yeah, so this is receiving... This is supposed to be receiving the mushrooms. The finished mushrooms. Which means I think there was a piece that's supposed to be between these two. Okay, I got it. I got it. So there was another piece that was supposed to merge these guys. Or maybe this one... This one merges into this one. That's it. Yeah. And then these can merge together into this guy. I just arrived. I have no idea what is that. How fucking dare you? Good, honestly, good eye catching that it was wrong. Without the prior knowledge. I think it's correct now. Because they should be making the mushrooms here, ending up in lane 1. And then these things get stacked on top of the mushrooms. Then the mushrooms go to lane 2. And then before this one, there needs to be another merge. Okay. We need to drag this back by 1 piece. Shame I have to wait for the backfill to happen every time I do that. But it's okay. I'm not here to do this quickly. I'm here to make it look nice. I'm definitely not here to do this quickly. Okay, and then this is the merge that allows the final piece to be made. Oops. Copy instead of, yeah. Hold on, this one's still wrong. There we go. Now it's correct. Now, bop 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 bop. Bop bop bop. Bop. Sick. Absolutely sick. Oh, this was not blueprinted, I guess. Nice. Double the production rate. It's not actually hooked up. Should probably do that. I wonder if I'm ever gonna need these shapes again. Like, what? Ever need that yellow again? I don't think so. I need that shape. I do eventually need that shape, yes. Okay. So it will come full circle to actually needing these things. But not now. Wonder if this is playable on Steam Deck. Somebody was coming in here earlier talking about how they were playing it on a controller. I think it was Johan. No, it was Jug. Talking about playing it on controller. I think it's doable, yeah. Alright, is this thing actually operating at efficiency now? It should. I feel like I had it efficient before. Maybe it just needs to wind up. Oh, very satisfying sound effects. So the middle ones are not really moving as fast as they should. I wonder why that is. Why are you not... Oh, because they're not receiving enough circles. That might just be I'm not making enough circles. It could be. Like, I just don't have enough of them. You know what? There are actually full circles over here, too. There's a full circle and a full square. I put myself in hard mode. I chose easy mode and I put myself in hard mode voluntarily. Okay, well I can supplement with these circles over here. What lane are they on? They're on lane 2. Okay. So I'll find something that's spitting out to lane 2. Right here. Take that. Where does it need to be supplemented? Over here. Wait, each of these is a platform? Oh, fuck. Ah, that's why my platform is capacity is so high right now. Can I buy more platform capacity? Overflow splitter. That's amazing. I need that. I need that. Platform capacity. An extra 1,000? Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Can that not go over a platform? No, it can. It just wasn't. There we go. Supplement with more pure circles. I think it's already going pretty fast. But we'll just supplement anyway. That's crazy the amount of extra time I spent on this for like no reason. I could have just taken the squares and taken the circles and trashed everything else. Like all I needed was this little bit. I guess I made it my own way, and it does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Is there a hide UI button? I'll find out. I always love a hide UI button. Camera controls. Doesn't look like it. Not that I can find. But there's a stats button. Put it on something that it definitely isn't. Wait. Maybe I don't have access to that yet. Alright. Anyway, it looks good. I'm gonna go unlock my next milestone. Fluids and painting. So I can paint the color, or paint the pieces now. You get the drill by now. Actually a real drill. Here's your mini drill pump. Extract fluids and paint your shapes any color you want. Oh, I have to extract the fluids. So this is where I have to start working with liquids. Keep delivering past milestone shapes to increase your operator level, granting you rewards from the vortex. Oh, okay, so that's the reason that you would want to keep them going. $500 platform capacity. Okay, so what is this operator level? Claim. Capacity, research credits. Oh, yeah, so it's like a prestige level for the shape. So you can go back and continue to contribute that milestone piece. Nice, and I just hit level 3. That is actually pretty sick. I like that. I was wondering if this was going to be a thing. So it looks like it's only for the milestone shapes. The job shape, there's probably no reason to keep that factory around. Oh, this one's already done. Did I accidentally do any of the others? Nope. Let's not bother showing locked yet. Liquid shapes. Yes, liquid shapes. Fluid tank? Oh, I love fluid tanks. Wait, where do I get fluids from? Oh, I'm guessing here. This is... I was wondering what this is. This is a color. You just extract the color. I want to see what it looks like flowing through a little pipe. Ooh, very pretty. It's not a miner. That doesn't work. Oh, fluids is its own tab. Ah, I see. It also looks like there might be one for power? Mini pump. Ooh, the fluids are really cool. So this is what we need in Satisfactory. Transparent pipes. Need fucking space pipes. Ooh, they are like big tubes. Yeah, it's a shame that they transport them in little globules and not like full pipes, but that's fair. It's fair, I guess. Seriously, might need to buy this while it's on sale. Yeah, you know what? It is. It is on a bit of a launch sale. It's really good so far. It is kind of mentally taxing. Oh. You know what? I think that is probably going to be a good stopping point, actually. Hitting that first milestone. Kind of seeing what it unlocks. I think I do want to play more of this game, though. I want to see where it goes, and I want to get to trains. I think that was a really good time. Yeah. That's going to be it. That's going to be GG's. Thanks for watching today, everybody. I hope that you enjoyed seeing a little bit of the shapes. The devs did give me a key, and I wouldn't have played it today if they didn't, so thank you, devs. You're probably listening right now. Yeah, I think that was a good time. It is on a bit of a launch sale. It just hit 1.0, so go ahead and pick it out. Pick it up for yourself if you liked what you saw. And tell them Jeezy sent you. Alright, guys. I am going to be gone for the weekend, but I will come back on Monday. Not sure what I'm gonna do on Monday. There is a little bit more work left to do on the race, but we could also, you know, maybe come back and make some more shapes. I don't know. We'll heckin' see. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Thanks for hanging. Y'all are great. Zero, Brett, Quantum. Now Saturday stream. No, I gotta catch up on some stuff, dude. I had a bunch of stuff flying at me over the past week that I did not expect. And it has left me feeling even more behind than I already felt, so I really gotta try and catch myself up. More biscuits? You wanna play out to some biscuits? I have misspelled that so atrociously. Here you go. Thanks for having us. Have a great weekend. You have a great weekend. No, you have a great weekend. Yeah, everybody. We'll see you on Monday. 1 p.m. EST for some more something. Bye-bye now.